that court is not available.
Not available today.
नहीं असर तो नहीं
From tomorrow.
when do you want
20 Friday next, my lord.
oh you want to withdraw the matter
No, my lord. We are for respondent, my lord. This petition is filed for their right to the foreign retirement, my lord. But already the super and escort there, my lord. So, my lord, matter in practice, my lord. Last time it was fixed on 26.
who's for the petitioner
My lord, R. Muzindar, my lord.
okay
Another item, my lord, this item now 82, my lord, on this supplementary, my lord. My friend is appearing, my lord. Direct for the petitioner. There is direction to my lord, to tag with the IA, my lord. The IA is not tag, my lord.
okay Wednesday then
On Thursday, your lordship, any hearing?
Thursday we have fixed many matters Wednesday okay and item number 82 huh Sri SK Midhi Leonard CGC submits that an IA has been filed which is yet to be tagged full stop in fact this court in the last order dated so and so had directed tagging of the IA which has not been done full stop para registry to inquire and list this matter on Wednesday date along with the IA.
Yes. My lord, I have filed rejoinder affidavit in item number 69 and 70, my lord.
No, this Wednesday, day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. 24, yes.
Item number 69 and 70, my lord, I have filed rejoinder affidavit. That will be called for.
Hearing item number 86, supply, my lord. I have to file one amended cost title, so I am praying for 1 week time. May come on next week.
Matter of which year?
22, my lord.
Okay. Ms. S. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that an amended cost title is required to be filed and she accordingly prays for some time. Para, list after a week.
1 minute.
Mr. CGC has been informed?
Yes, my lord. Is okay.
Was. Okay, next.
My lord, this is for withdrawal.
Withdrawal. When?
Tomorrow.
But I have a prayer for listing of an IA, my lord. My lord, we have filed the IA for vacating stay. A transfer order has been stayed, but the person.
Okay, we'll have it. When did you file?
We have filed. We have already filed. I got the filing number.
Today?
Today we have filed.
Wednesday?
Wednesday. Not.
Who's for the other side? Please inform them.
I have already given the copy.
Okay.
IA has been given.
No, you inform them that this
I'll-
matter has been mentioned
Yes,
for
sir.
Wednesday.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, I am praying for listing two with petition for admission column, my lord. One
Matter of which year?
one is 20, both are 23 matter, my lord. But
Why out of turn here mentioning? Why?
on 29, my lord,
Why out of turn listing?
because both petitioner will retire on 31st March of this month.
What is the matter about?
One is promotion matter, my lord, and another is recovery from payment.
First is
Promotion matter, my lord.
promotion. 31st, how do you expect this matter to be?
Non-communication of ACR, my lord.
And it's for admission. You have filed in 2023. We can have it, okay? We can have it on Friday.
My lord.
Both are retiring.
Both will retire on 31st March.
Okay, Monday, Friday.
My lord. Deeply, my lord.
Okay, right there for listing of the matter for orders, lordship.
Matter of which year?
24, lordship.
Why orders? What orders?
Because the last order, lordship, it was directed to list the matter after 4 weeks, and matter was listed on 6/6. And lordship, the opposite party has not filed the respondent.
Not a matter of out of turn hearing. Sorry. Next.
Ma'am, listing of a petition on Wednesday, lordship, 2021 matter, lordship.
Matter, what is the subject matter?
It's relating to pension related, lordship.
Okay, pension, Friday next.
Friday, lordship.
Okay.
Much please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing admission hearing matter, lordship, next Friday. Kindly take
What is the matter about?
matter family pension matter.
Family pension, okay, Friday.
Yeah, please, Lord. Lordship, I am paying for listing in admission column, matter of 2023, Lordship. The matter is relating to the Lordship, the voluntary retirement of the petitioner, Lord.
Voluntary retirement, what is the urgency?
Lordship, he is going to retire within short time, Lordship. And
What is the urgency? Sorry. Not out of turn listing, sorry. Yes, next.
My lord, I beg to mention for listing, my lord. A similar period, matter related to the voluntary retirement from.
Voluntary retirement, not out of turn listing, it will come on its own,
My
sorry.
salary was pending, my lord,
Salary
2 years.
pending since when?
last 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah.
Today the urgency has
My
come.
lord, we have filed the petition, my lord, in the month
Sorry,
of the.
sorry, not out of turn. Yes.
But I beg to mention for listing of a petition, lordship, on motion column, lordship.
Motion, yes.
Pertaining to
Motion, yes, no
lordship
problem.
Wednesday, lordship. Deeply, okay.
Lordship WBC 7040, Lordship, can they let this matter come up for On 24.
Motion, press matter. Number,
3230 of 24.
when did you file? You have got a number, when did you file?
Last date, Your Honor, 26/6/24.
It was listed earlier. But no, notice has not been issued. Motion, we can have it on Wednesday, no problem. What order was passed on the last occasion?
Final.
What was the order passed by this court on the last occasion?
Goodbye.
No, if it's a motion matter, you said it was listed earlier, some order must have been passed. Maybe it would be listed after 4 weeks.
Your Honor, matter by the parties.
You check the matter, make a mention tomorrow. Check the last order, make a mention tomorrow, we'll allow it. If it is for motion, we'll allow it. Yes,
May it be pleased, Your Lordship. Lordship, with the concern of the other side, I beg to mention item number 4, Lordship.
yes.
Matter may be adjourned for the day only, Lord.
On a prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. Matter is adjourned for the day. Yes. Agriculture Department informed.
Yes, Lord.
Okay. Yes,
May I please the Lordship? I beg to mention item 71 and 72, Lordship. Kindly matter be passed over for the day, Lordship.
inform the other side.
Lordship,
Have you informed the other side?
Lordship, still.
33.
No,
71, 72.
Okay.
CGC, any CGC? Anyone? Madam? 71, 72. You should inform, madam, you should inform before you mention.
Yes,
It's a different matter. She is there in the court. Otherwise, we don't.
71.
Okay, we'll have it on Friday. When?
Yes, Lordship.
A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of the petitioner. List on Friday.
And
Yes,
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 73 of the daily list.
yes.
The Lordship, in this matter, we have filed in
73,
affidavit.
madam. 73, government. 73.
Which number?
72. Your Lordship, in this matter, we have filed an affidavit in reply on 1907. Your Lordship, may you kindly allow us to call for its
Have it,
record.
have it.
Complete.
National Highway. 73. no?
No, not for adjournment, only for calling for the affidavit. That's
may
okay.
I please, your Lordship, there's a mention, I beg to mention for listing, Lordship. There's a two matter pertains to family pension.
Pertains to
Family pension.
family pension, pending matters.
Yes, Lordship.
Matters of which year?
One is 22 and another is 23.
Okay, family pension, we'll have it on Friday.
Okay.
Hello, it's an election petition presented under section 81 on the ground of corrupt practice of undue influence, bribery and boot capturing. It is a within the period of limitation of 43 days of 45 days contemplated under section 81. Corrupt practices are material facts are mentioned in page number 13 and the prayer is at page number 78. First prayer relates to section 99 of the RPI and the second prayer relates to section 98 of the RPI.
What are your grounds?
My lord, the grounds are basically the grounds mentioned in section 100 that he has corrupt.
What grounds have you taken in this petition?
I have taken the grounds also separately because it cannot be presented without the ground.
That is why you're asking, what are the grounds?
First ground is that respondent number 1 has committed the corrupt practice of undue influence as contemplated under section 123(2).
Okay,
The second ground is he has committed corrupt practice of bribery within the concept of 123. And he has committed, here he means he and his workers, supporters and agents. He has committed the corrupt practice of boot capturing under 123(8) of the RPA.
Both capturing, did you lodge any report, any?
My lord,
complaint?
we did. That these are already documents and closed with the
These are the basic grounds.
basic.
Why have
Because
you
the
made,
grounds-
why have you made 2 and 3 parties?
My lord,
2 and
actually,
3?
we have made them proper parties, not the main respondent, because in the case of not undue influence, bribery, boot capturing, and bribery, these are with the support and connivance of the presiding officer. But under that, my lord, is a settled law that I'm not supposed to make them main
That-
respondents.
yes.
It's a pro forma proper,
And why the Election Commission of India?
because the Election Commission of India and the returning officer. Returning officer is appointed under section 22 of the RP Act by the Election Commission of India.
No, if you are making an allegation of connivance
My lord,
and
and we,
collusion with the returning officer,
then,
then how do you rope in the Election Commission?
because
of
when
India?
he failed, we have mentioned that, we informed the Election Commission of India, that is the appointing authority,
You
under
had-
section
you had
22 of the
had
RP Act.
informed.
We have informed by me, and those are also annexed.
Okay, heard. Sorry. KP Pathak, Learned Senior Counsel. Assisted by M. Dr. For the petitioner who has instituted this petition under section 80, read with section 80A and 81 of the Representation of People Act 1951, whereby the election of the respondent number 1 from the number 7 Karimganj Parliamentary Constituency, Assam, 2024 has been put to challenge. We have to issue summons.
My lord, and may I add here one? Under section 86 of the RP Act, the CPC provision has to apply in the
Yes.
case of a trial.
Right.
Now, there is a Guwahati High Court rules also. Guwahati High Court rules provides for sending the notices by registered post, and the CPC also provides for under Order 5, Rule 10, Rule 12, I'm sorry, Order 5, Rule 12 for a justice service. Because CPC comes in by virtue of 86. So I may be, my lord, given the indulgence to take steps.
In
Both-
fact, this Honorable Supreme Court in a number of matters have said that the rigors of CPC would be applicable.
My lord, I am obliged, my lord.
Whole hog.
My lord. So I may be allowed, I may be given the indulgence to take steps by registered post as well as by justice service. That was my play. That I am obliged to your lordship because there are decisions that the course of this will apply.
You take steps by registered post, let us see. We'll have a fixed date. If nothing comes up, then we'll consider.
In
the
fact,
state.
I was thinking in that line, my lord. But as I have
At-
gone through, the
At the
stuff-
first instance, Dusty, is it required?
at that stage, when it comes back or they refuse, normally there are two course of action. Normally we go for substituted manner because there is in section 86, there is a law laid down provision is there that an endeavor shall be made to complete the trial within a period of 6 months.
That is
So
correct.
keeping that in mind, that was
Okay, so issue summons. Let steps be taken by registered post with AD. Steps within 2 days.
my lord.
Sri Pathak, the London Senior Counsel, also prays for permitting steps to be taken by Dusty.
Obliged.
Also, Dusty steps is permitted to be taken upon the respondents, which is to be routed through the registry of this court. Such Dusty has been allowed, taking into account the requirement of disposing election matters in a time-bound manner. The next date is fixed on, yes, tell us a date.
Or next date to style it out. Next date to style.
Let us have it on 19th of August,
My lord, my lord.
19th of August,
That will be-
2024. The next date is to be clearly reflected in the notice accompanying the dusty service. Full stop. Prior to the next date, the petitioner would also file an affidavit in proof of such dusty.
May I have one more in that?
Please.
If your lordship can think it proper, that your lord, for the purpose of admission, that your lordship is prima facie satisfied that there are grounds for admitting this election.
Not, right now, we are not making any
My lord,
observation.
my lord, my lord,
We'll seek the response.
my lord,
You know the manner how this election.
obliged. Oh, hey, note it up.
Demonstrate দিলু।
And operative question at page 19, my lord.
19.
Last part, last sentence. Accordingly, it is directed that the order of dismissal be converted to compulsory retirement. Consequently, the authorities are directed to consider the post-retirement entitlements of the petitioner, which would be entitled after his retirement on 30/4/2020.
When was the order
It was
passed?
order passed on, my lord,
14/9.
yes,
No, nothing,
it is
nothing has been
communicated,
done.
it is the government has done their part, but the director has not done. It is the contempt is up to director, upon director.
Director has not done what?
Has not taken follow-up action.
But the order has been passed
By the government,
by the government.
yes.
It was
That I have
passed on 6/5/2024. Where are you coming for contempt?
And because, my lord, we have been informed that the director is writing against this order to the government
That,
to modify.
he may write, he may do whatever, but where is the contempt? The government has complied with the order. This was not very, this is very recent, in fact. June, July. Okay. Heard Sri B. Purkast Learned Counsel for the petitioner who by means of this petition has complained regarding non-compliance of the order it is so and so passed in so and so. Full stop. It is submitted that do the Department of Social Justice and Empowerment has passed an order dated 6/5/2024 in compliance with the order of the court, the respondent, who is the director, has not passed consequential order. Puts the para. That notice, 4 weeks. Steps registered post within 2 days. Take steps were registered post 2 days. 2 days. প্রথম to summons প্রথম to notice. Item number 3. Some class of interests.
No, my lord, I think his name is my name, my lord, because name is a difficulty in this case also. If the lordship comes to the order at page 13, which is not complied with, heard Mr. So and so, another beautiful name, my lord. Page 17, my lord.
Page 17. 17 is.
Sorry, my lord, page 13. I'm sorry. Page 13. Direction part is at paragraph 5, my lord.
Page
13, my lord, paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5.
My lord. That is the direction given by this honorable court to place the case of the petitioner for consideration of compulsory appointment in the next available DLC.
Thereafter,
Thereafter, my lord, nothing happened. Then the petitioner filed an application under Right to Information Act. And the reply, my lord, he got at page 17
yes,
on 4th of April. The minutes have been, my lord, placed and his case has not been placed before the DLC. The minutes I have annexed, my lord.
but
His name is-
how do you explain? It's of 2022
My lord.
contempt.
Yes, my lord, but the fact that the order has not been complied with came to my knowledge only when I filed the RTI application, and my lord, the reply I have received on 4th of April 2024. Because
You
my lord,
you
there was,
filed RTI when?
my lord,
When did you file RTI?
RTI was filed on, my lord. That date is not there.
No, one date is there, that is of 2024.
24. Because, my lord, in the order, in the direction that was given, my lord, there was no time limit fixed. It was said in the next available DPC, the DLC.
No, you know the
Please.
limitation of a contempt matter. It does not comply, you should have come within a year.
My lord, that
I have not been informed. I do not know what they have, whether they have held or not. Whatever you say, you could have said.
my lord, the contempt, my lord, in my humble submission, when I came to know that it was placed in the.
So when did you make an endeavor to come to know?
No, my lord, because there was no time limit fixed in the order.
Next DPC, you know DPCs are held every year, every year
It does
by
not.
the state.
It is not held, my lord.
No, but you should have come. You can challenge this independently, but not in a contempt.
My lord, the order, if your lordship comes to page 30, my lord, it was directed that it should be placed in the next DLC. So, my lord, when nothing was done, my lord, I filed this RTI.
No, you filed a RTI after 1 year.
The date of the application, of course, my lord.
Level committee meeting are not even state level is supposed to meet within 1 year. District level is I think what madam, how soon the DLC meets for compulsory appointment?
Lordship, it depends, Lordship. And that is twice in a year, Lord.
And SLC, I think at least once in a year.
Year, Lord.
DLC twice in a year.
No, my lord, the question here is, my lord, whether it was held at all or not, my lord, we don't have any knowledge. Let them say, my lord.
No, why should we invoke contempt jurisdiction?
Because, my lord,
We
the
would
order,
ask for explanation that whether it was conveyed or not. We see that it's not complied with. And you come within what period of limitation
my
prescribed.
lord, hadn't been placed before the, my lord, DLC, I would have come to know that, my lord, either I have been allowed or my
You
case has
should
been
have
allowed.
complained before us. I have not been even informed that it was placed or not.
My lord, the order is only 30th of 11, 2022.
22.
My lord.
Now we are in August, July 24.
But in my humble submission, my lord, the cause of action arises when I know that, my lord, it was not complied with.
We may not agree.
But that will amount to, my lord, not honoring the order of this honorable court.
We not.
And
The law has given you a recourse to come before us for contempt within 1 year.
within
it's
1
not-
year from the date of my knowledge.
No. Date of knowledge of what? When did you make an endeavor to come to know? You could have filed your RTI even after 5 years, then you say that no, after 5 years I've come to know.
No, but here, my lord, in November 2022 and 24.
You did not come before November 23. You have not come in December, January, February, you have come in July.
Now, my lord, the only thing that requires is that, my lord, it has to be
We'll
placed.
go by the limitation.
But it has not been placed, my lord. The order has not been complied with.
Non-compliance of order, we take action under contempt of act if it is permissible by law. So as they overcome the limitation, we'll take action.
Limitation in my humble submission, my lord, your lordship will record that, my lord, from my knowledge is that, my lord, otherwise had it been placed and rejected, my lord, I would have been informed.
Suppose it was placed and rejected, not informed, then?
Then also, my lord, now they'll say, come and say, I get the order, I challenge
No,
that,
suppose in a given case, it was
My lord.
placed, rejected, not informed.
My
Will it be a contempt after 1 year?
my lord, when I come to know about it, without the knowledge, how can I challenge an order, man?
It was not even placed. Where is the question of not coming to know? You should have made an endeavor. What has happened? This is the order, you have done nothing. Come before this court within 1 year.
Only, my lord, the RTI, when it was filed, my lord, I don't have that instruction when the RTI application was filed. Otherwise, my
Contempt of court.
may I give my copy, my lord? Section 20.
We have. What is the language employed?
My lord, section 20 will be applicable regarding
Yes.
limitation.
Now, what is the language employed? Just see the
Language, my lord. No court shall initiate any proceeding of contempt either on its own motion or otherwise after the expiry of a period of 1 year from the date on which the contempt is alleged to have been committed. My lord, the contempt, now I am, my lord, alleging the commission of the contempt when I get the reply of the RTI.
Sorry. You have not been diligent.
Well, that is a notice to go.
We'll issue notice if you are satisfied on the limitation part.
Well, let it notice go.
We'll issue notice if we are satisfied on the limitation part.
Well, I say that, my lord, this is from my date of my knowledge.
That will
And
not,
that is what
that
the
we are not
language-
accepting.
Last part is, my lord.
That we are not accepting.
I allege that it has been not been complied with when I get the RTI reply.
Heard Sri M.K. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner, assisted by Miss. What is your name?
And doctor.
N. Doctor. Why is your name not there? Your name should be there. For the, by the present petition filed under section 11 and 12 of the Contempt of Courts Act 1971, read it, Article 215 of the Constitution of India. The petitioner has alleged.
My lord, the information was given on, my lord, 15, page 15, my lord.
Yes, 15/12/2022.
Yes, my lord.
This is given the information.
Yes.
That we know. That is okay. Willful and deliberate violation of the order dated so and so passed by this court in so and so. Full stop. By the aforesaid order, comma, this court had directed for placing of the application of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground in the next available DLC of the Hojai district. Full stop. It appears that the petitioner had requested for compliance of the order wide letter dated 15/12/2022. Full stop. However, the instant petition.
My lord, may I, my lord?
Please.
Take indulgence. If your lordship comes to, my lord, paragraph 5 at page 4.
Of your
My
petition.
lord, I made a statement. The RTA application was filed on 7/7/2023.
7/7/2023.
That is a statement made, my lord, but I have not annexed it. Paragraph 5.
No. Of the DLC held on. Sorry, that is not the application. That is the date of the meeting. You know that there was a meeting.
Yes, my lord. 7/7/2023.
কি করলো? However, the instant petition has been presented only on 17/7/2024. Full stop. Para. On the aspect of limitation provided by section 20 of the Act of 1971, the learned senior counsel has submitted that the petitioner came to know about the minutes of meeting on 4/4/2024, from where he has come to know that his case was not considered. Full stop, para. There is nothing on record that the petitioner has even made an endeavor to inquire regarding the compliance of the order within the period of limitation. Full stop. As regards a further comma, the averments appearance made in paragraph 9 would show that the petitioner was aware that a meeting of the DLC was held on 7/7/2023, and the Right to Information Act was invoked thereafter, which was replied on 4/4/2024. Full stop. The Limitation Act of the Contempt of Courts Act 1971 is a self-contained code which includes the aspect of limitation in section 20, which prescribes the limitation of 1 year. Full stop. Though a plea has been taken as observed above, that the petitioner came to know about non-compliance of the order in question, the same would not be a reason not to approach this court within the time prescribed. Full stop. On the aforesaid ground of limitation, the petition is held to be not maintainable and accordingly dismissed.
Apply.
Identify. Yes.
My lord, suspended charge sheet filed. There was a requirement for a new fresh order. That was not passed. So instruction was sought for.
It's for motion.
Yes, sir.
We can issue notice. What is the matter? You were suspended.
Suspended because I was arrested. Then my lord, charge sheet filed.
What are you?
My lord, I am a junior assistant in the office of Sub-Register Kamrup Metropolitan District.
When you were suspended?
My lord, my date of suspension starts from 24/11/23.
24/11/23.
And charge sheet was filed on 4/1/24.
4/1/24. Okay.
Thereafter, my lord, I filed an application for revoking because I was released on bail. My lord, my submission is that their requirement is of a rescind order after the filing of a charge. Whether that has been done or not, my lord. My submission is that it has not been done. No fresh order has been passed.
Now, how have you proceeded with the departmental inquiry?
It is already initiated, Lordship.
No, that we know.
Did
You have
drawn up, Lordship. and
4/1/2024, you had issued the show cause.
Yes,
He had
Lordship.
replied.
Yes, he
Now,
replied. Then DP has started, Lordship.
The inquiry has
He has
started.
He has filed one adjournment application, Lordship, on last occasion.
Because
And
Put this on record, madam.
yes,
We'll
Lordship,
put
and
this on record. We may not have a case for interference.
yes, Lordship, and one more thing, Lordship, review has been initiated, Lordship, and the final order has not been passed.
Okay,
yet. It is already initiated.
Heard Sri P.K. Roy Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, who has put to challenge an order of suspension dated 24/11/2023.
it was passed on 4/1 with retrospective effect of 24/11/2024.
Passed on 4/1/24.
24 with a retrospective effect
Where
of,
is the order?
my lord, it is at page 12. Your lordship will find on the sign, it is 4/1/24 with effect from 24/11.
Okay, an order of suspension dated 4/1/2024, which has been given effect from 24/11/2023. That is the date when the petitioner was arrested in the connected criminal case. Full stop. Though on the same date, that is 4/1/2024, the charge memo has been issued to the petitioner, comma, the petitioner contends that the reasoned order for extending the suspension has not been passed. Let notice be issued, returnable on 21st of August.
Madam.
On 19th of August.
19th.
19th of August, madam, 19th of August.
Lordship.
Okay.
Let extra copies of the writ petition be served upon Ms. M. Bhattacharjee, London State Council. Full stop.
I'm appearing for two, Lord.
Two.
Yes, Lordship.
Oh, okay. Then you write.
We have already served a copy, madam.
Okay. Sri S. Datta, Learned Standing Council Revenue Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Whereas Ms. M. Bhattacharjee, Learned Additional Senior Advocate, accepts notice on respondent number 2. Extra copies have been served already?
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, okay.
They have not served.
Huh?
We want one copy.
Let an extra copy. Let extra copies of the writ petition be served on the Learned Council for the respondents.
Deeply obliged, Lord.
Okay.
Item 6.
Yes.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, this is the second round of litigation. The petitioner before your Lordship was the Vice Chairman of Post Rajbangshi Development Council, my Lord. Earlier, when he was not allowed to join his post, my Lord, he has approached this honorable court. The order is at page 18, my Lord, Annexus 6, my Lord. This honorable court was pleased to issue notice of motion, returnable 4 weeks, my Lord. And when this order was submitted before the respondent authorities, my Lord,
It has been cancelled.
his appointment order has been cancelled without showing any reason, without giving any notice to him. And my Lord, kindly see, there is a guideline issued by Government of Assam, my Lord, whereby there are certain criteria fixed for cancellation and disqualification of a member and vice president, vice chairman, chairman, my Lord. I do not follow.
How were you appointed as vice chairman?
My Lord.
What was the mode of your appointment as vice chairman?
My Lord, I was appointed by the government, my Lord.
By what process?
My Lord, by there is no by virtue of the guideline issued by
what process? Were you selected amongst many who had
my
applied?
doctrine of pleasure, my Lord. Doctrine of pleasure, my Lord.
But what is your tenure otherwise? 5 years.
Otherwise, my tenure, actually, the tenure was the whole tenure for the council was from for period of 5 years, my Lord. That is from 2021 to 2026, my Lord. But I was appointed in middle, my Lord. So I will get only 3 years, my Lord.
The earlier one also removed.
No, my Lord.
Then?
Actually, subsequently, what happened, my Lord? There was subsequent notification, my Lord. Earlier, there was post only one post of vice president, my Lord.
Vice
chairman, my Lord. But subsequently, that notification has been amended and 2 posts were created, my Lord.
One post was created for you.
No, my Lord. Prior to my appointment, much prior to my appointment.
You were the second vice chairman.
I am the second vice chairman.
Prior to your appointment, there was only one vice chairman.
One vice chairman.
Okay. Heard, Sri M.K. Sharma.
I have
We're issuing notice?
no, Lordship. This is an infectious matter, Lordship. Lordship, although my learned friend has said that there was some procedure in 2018, the procedure has been modified, and it is the pleasure of the government. It's clearly
No,
written.
that is okay. Now,
But-
why infractors?
Lordship, after that, Lordship, in 2020, one notification was again come up where it has been stated that 1 chairman and 2 vice chairmen can be appointed. In
21, the Coast Responsive Development Council was formed, where one chairman, one vice chairman, and other members were being appointed. After this, Lordship, again on 2022, another vice chairman, Tumoni Das, was already appointed. Since the post of vice chairman has already been filled up, so it was the oversight of the department that the third one has been, after realizing the mistake, then he has been removed.
You file an affidavit. Why is it infructuous? It's not infructuous.
Lordship, I will.
He is raising a cause, grievance will examine. Heard Shri M.K. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he was appointed as the vice chairman of the Coach Rajbongsi Development Council on
5/3/2024.
5/3/2024. Full stop. Since he was not given charge of the post, comma, the petitioner had earlier approached this court by means of a writ petition WPC
WBC 3375.
3375 of 2024, which was disposed of by this court on 27/6/2024. In which by the order dated 27/6/2024, notice was issued, full stop. During the pendency of the said writ petition, comma, void the impugned notification dated 21/5/20
No, my lord, 5/7/2024.
5/7/2024, comma, the appointment of the petitioner has been cancelled. Full stop. It is submitted that no earlier notice was issued, nor that neither any prior notice was issued, nor any reason cited for such cancellation. Para. Sri R.M. Das, Learned Standing Counsel of the
Social Justice and Empowerment
Social
Department.
Justice and Empowerment Department has, however, submitted that the appointment was itself erroneous, as there is no, as there is only one post of
Two posts,
two posts of vice chairman, which have already been filled up. For the para, let notice be issued, returnable on 21st of August 2024. Sri Das, the Learned Standing Counsel, accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Let extra copies be served.
One small pair. If status quo may be directed to maintain matter. Oblige, your lord.
Item 7.
Yes.
And this is again the suspension order. Now, what happened, the petitioner is the commandant of CRPF. And he is kind of policeman and all his careers are always outstanding. What happened in this case, his wife was seriously ill. Some tradition in Tamil Nadu and Kerala, so men wear ladies' dresses. I have given the Lordship kindly see page 43 and 44. So, as per ritual, he has gone to Kunapur temple. At that time, some hope was there. And some.
No, we are not on the merits of the allegation. Now we are on the suspension issue.
Yes, sir.
You have the proceeding has been initiated.
And the preliminary inquiry was conducted, but before preliminary.
Will issue notice? Yes.
Yes, madam.
If you can revoke the suspension, please do.
Yeah.
If the charges are not that grave, you can post him somewhere else also.
Yes, that's non-sensitive post maybe.
Part 3A amid Learned Counsel for the petitioner. What's up? The petitioner who was working, who is presently working as the commandant, CRPF 9th Mile Camp, was suspended from service on 3/11/2023. Full stop. Though the suspension has been extended from time to time, and the inquiry has been initiated, comma. It is contended that there is no reason to put the petitioner, keep the petitioner under suspension. Puts the para. Let notice be issued, returnable on 21st of August, 2024. So recovery for
All the respondents.
all the for all the responses. MR. Let extra copies.
I don't know, one prayer is the intent prayer for enhancement of his sustained allowance, my lord.
The Sri Ahmed submits that the subsistence allowance at the prescribed rate has not been paid. Full stop.
75, 50%.
The learned standing council, learned TCC is to look into the matter and ensure that the suspension allowance, subsistence allowance is paid at the prescribed rate.
My lord,
Item number.
this petitioner, my lord, he was serving in the Assam rifle. Due to some mental disease, he could not continue in the service. So he was absent for a particular considerable period of time. Thereafter, my lord, when he submitted for VRS saying that I'm unfit for further service,
Yes.
he was dismissed from service. The dismissal order, my lord, it got converted in appeal to a compulsory retirement order. At my lord, page 30 annexer 8. It says that now under Rule 40, you will be entitled to pension. Now under Rule 40, my lord, the pension can be 2/3 to full pension also. We don't know, my lord, what is coming from them. So we might get less also.
What is your cause of action?
We submitted a representation thereafter, my lord, that it should be converted because I had applied for VRS, in fact.
Now, what is your cause of action?
My cause of action, my lord, is that the VRS, my lord, was not considered at all, my lord. Even the subsequent phase after the appellate order, we had submitted a representation which was again rejected.
This
my lord.
9th of September 2023, by this order, you are being removed or dismissed. What is this 9th September?
9 September 2023, my lord, the dismissal has been converted into compulsory retirement. Against that, my lord, we submitted a representation. The representation was also rejected.
Sri B. Pathak, Learned Counsel, for the petitioner. Full stop. On the issue of long absence from duties, which according to the petitioner was due to certain ailments, comma, the petitioner was initially dismissed from service. Full stop. However, dismissed from service. It is the case of the petitioner that prior to such dismissal order, he had applied for resignation.
My lord.
Resignation.
Voluntary
resignation, which was not considered. Full stop. Though the dismissal order has been converted into an order of compulsory retirement by the impugned order dated 9/9/2023, comma, the petitioner is kept at uncertainty with the aspect of his post-retirement benefits. Full stop. Let notice be issued, returnable on 21st of August 2024 for all the respondents. Again. Madam, try to resolve the issue.
Yes.
My lord.
Yes.
In fact,
Whether it's compulsory retirement or resignation, if he
That's
gets the pensionary benefit.
if I get full benefit, my lord, I don't have any case.
He has no case, then if he get a full benefit, I'll take it.
Definitely apply.
My lord, wherein the petitioner was appointed, my lord, as a senior procurement specialist, my lord, against a project called Assam Forest Conservation and Biodiversity Society, my lord. On, my lord, page number 18 of his appointment letter, for a period of, my lord, 2 years, my lord. My lord, 9/6/2020. And after completion of this period, my lord, he was allowed to continue, my lord, And on the basis, there was a condition, my lord, page number 19.
See, your initial tenure was 2 years.
Yes, my lord.
You have been extended. Now you have ultimately been relieved on 1/6/2024.
Yes, my one
That is your grievance.
Yes, my lord. In the
What
meantime,
grounds?
my lord, there was, my lord, page number, my lord. On 412, page number 34, my lord.
3/4.
On 3/4, my lord.
Yes.
Clarification was sought, my lord, regarding some allegations, my lord. Allegation against, my lord, selection of a, my lord, bidder, my lord. Page number 34, my lord.
Hmm. Hmm.
Page number 34, my lord. On 4/12/23, the subject, my lord, of this letter was bid evaluation report, my lord, and recommendation for award of contract. 18 May, my lord, for procurement of vehicles, my lord, under project of forest biodiversity clarification. He was a member of the bid evaluation committee, my lord. There are other persons also, and other persons also, my lord.
You are trying to connect this
Yes, my
incident
lord.
with your
Yes, my lord. This is actually, my lord, this is the reason, my lord. And my lord, a police case also registered, my lord, anti-corruption bureau, my lord. On 31. So, my lord, this clarification on 4/12, the petitioner replied on 8/12, my lord. On 12/12, my lord, page number 41, my lord. All these queries, my lord, regarding the evaluation and, my lord, award of the contract to the bidder, my lord. And since he was one of the member, my lord, other members also issued such type of, my lord, clarifications, my lord. And, my lord, what happened on 31/5, my lord? My lord, his reply is page number 41, my lord. He has replied to all the queries, my lord. And on 31/5, my lord, he came to know that an FIR was lost and he is one of the accused also, my lord. I have annexed the FIR also, my lord. He was accused number 2 in page number 46, my lord. FIR is, my lord, page number 46 is his name appear, my lord. FIR is page number 44, my lord. 44. This FIR, my lord, after obtaining on 31/5, my lord, he came to know that he is one of the accused, my lord. On 31/5, he came to know, and on the next date, 1/6, his release order is, my lord, issued, my lord, on 1/6, my lord. Then, my lord, he approached this honorable court and he obtained disciplinary bail, my lord. I have also annexed the copy. So, though there is no reason mentioned about this, my lord, irregularities or, my lord, allegations against the selection of the bidder, my lord, the simple order, my lord, page number 18 is
So
that.
what is your right to continue?
My lord, there is no opportunities given, my lord. This is an order.
No, that will come
arbitrary order, my lord.
subsequently. First, you have to establish a right.
Yes, my lord.
That I have a right to continue after expiry of the tenure of contract.
My lord, after expiry, my lord, there is a condition, my lord, in page number, my lord, agreement of the contract agreement, my lord, page number 19.
19.
Yes, my lord, 19, my lord.
Yes. Number?
Contract agreement, my lord. Number, paragraph number 3, 4, and 5 is there, my lord.
For 2 years.
Yes, but 2 years, my lord. From the PD may terminate or cancel the assignment to shorten its duration or extend the contract based on the performance of SPS as determined by the PD without thereby causing any liability. So, my lord, I have annexed the, my lord, the performance certificate, my lord, issued to him, my lord, page number 28.
No,
Page number 20.
7/8/2020 was for 2 years.
My lord, date of joining, my lord, was 21/7, my lord.
21/7.
Yes, it was from the date of joining, my lord.
Whatever is it, it's from 2020 for 2 years.
Yes, my lord.
You had served till 2024, June.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly this clause 3, that, my lord, on the basis of performance, it can be extended by the PD. Now, my lord, page number, your lordship will find page number 28. Page number 28 is there, my lord. certificate of performance, my lord, issued by the PD, my lord.
Yes.
That this is to certify that,
Now that is okay, then
my lord, it is after expiry of the term, my lord.
you were extended.
There is no written order, my lord. But this my lord, page number 28, it shows that, my lord, on the basis he was allowed to continue. He received the salary. Increment is also given, my lord. I have also annexed the increment, my lord.
Mr. Kadir, we have understood that even after expiry of 2 years,
Yes.
your services were extended.
There is no written order, my lord. But, my lord, on the basis of
Then it
this,
is even worse for you.
though no
There is
written
no
order, my
order.
lord.
In spite of that, you are allowed to continue. You have been paid salaries.
Yes, my lord. And the
Well, from
certificate,
where do you trace your right? Your right relates to which document? Is
there
there a
is
document?
my documents of, my lord, regarding performance of the petitioner, my lord, that he has performed well, my lord. After
No,
this,
that will give a right for consideration for extension. It has been done. Admittedly, for 2 years extra, you have been working. Now there's a police case against you, where you are a named accused.
yes, my lord. So, my lord, this order is
Now,
passed, my lord.
can we burden your employer to retain you?
My lord, since, my lord, this order is a simple, my lord, order.
Mr. Goswami?
Well, had this order relieving petitioner been filled with stigma, my lord, definitely he would have claimed that I'm entitled for some notice. The notice he's referring to, my lord, that is a foundation of a report on the basis of which FIR was registered. So his termination has no connection whatsoever with the FIR, my lord. Yes, we don't want him. If my lord produces the order relieving him, it is not an order with stigma, my lord. It will not debar him from getting any future job also.
Page
47, my lord. That is the only ground he could have taken, my lord, had this order been filled with stigma.
47.
47. This is to inform you that your services are no longer required in the so-and-so society with immediate effect. Accordingly, you are relieved from so-and-so.
This is simpliciter removal.
Exactly.
My lord,
And if he wanted, my lord,
It is not, he is correct, Mr. Goswami.
though, my lord,
It's not related to any incident.
exactly.
though, my lord, it is a order simplicity, my
Okay,
lord.
we'll issue notice. Heard.
My lord, I have submission, my lord. My lord,
You don't want notice to be issued?
Yeah, initially, my lord.
Then what
But
submission?
one thing may be added, my lord. Here, my lord, it is mentioned that a new incumbent will be, my lord.
Definitely, my lord. We have already advertised for my lord.
Already advertisement, my lord. But as per this honorable court judgment, my lord, 2009 2 GLT, my lord, 2559, my lord, that one temporary employee cannot be, my lord, substituted by another temporary employee, my lord. Maybe, my lord, a regular employee, maybe, my lord.
If your discontinuation was within the initial period, then matter would have been different. Now, that period is already over.
Yes.
This is not a question of your removal and filling up by another.
My lord, I will be prior, my lord, that may be a subject to, my lord.
3 MJ Kadir Learned Counsel for the petitioner who has put to challenge an order dated 1/6/2024 by which his services were discontinued as Senior Procurement Specialist, PMU, APFBC, phase 2, page 47 of syllable. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he was engaged on contractual basis in the aforesaid post vide an agreement dated 7/8/2020, which was for a period of 2 years. Full stop. However, based on the performance of the petitioner, he was allowed to continue and was also paid the salaries. Full stop. It is submitted that owing to a criminal case in which the petitioner had to take anticipatory bail, the discontinuation has been made. Full stop. The Learned Counsel has also submitted that there is a move to fill up the post by another temporary employee, which is not permissible by law. Full stop. Para 3 PN Goswami, Learned You appear as AG or what?
AG.
Learned AG, Assam, representing the Forest Department, has however submitted that the initial tenure of the contract was 2 years. Thereafter, 2 years, and therefore there is no indefeasible right of the petitioner to claim continuity. Full stop. He has also submitted that the discontinuation is simpliciter and not connected with any stigma, and by which no stigma has been attached. Full stop. Para. Let notice be issued, returnable on 21st of August. Sri Goswami accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Let extra copies of the writ petition be served upon him by tomorrow.
My lord, since advertisement issued, my lord, the appointment may be subject to the outcome of the state petition, my lord. At least definitely.
Or we could have terminated him with giving him
Any
notice
appointments
with
made?
all stigma, my lord.
Any appointments made? Why should you make that? Otherwise you'll get.
Yes, my lord.
Why should the new incumbent have a sword hanging over him?
Exactly, my lord. And
Okay, next.
obliging.
Obliging.
Mr. Doctor?
Here the petitioner was suspended and the suspension of order was revoked. Now, my lord, he has not been allowed to, my lord, do any work, not even join, my lord, and he's being paid the subsistence allowance, my lord. In fact, the order itself was without jurisdiction. They've admitted it.
You know salary is paid.
My lord, no. And even
Even
I'm
after
not,
revoking.
even after revoking, my lord, I'm not been allowed to do any work also, my lord. Not been allowed, my joining report is also not been accepted, my lord.
De facto suspension.
My lord. In fact, they admit, my lord, this was without jurisdiction, my lord.
Yes, which department?
My lord, this is, my lord, by the, my lord, Karbi Angle Autonomous Council, my lord.
Mr. Chutia?
He's a junior engineer,
My lord.
Okay, we'll issue a short notice.
Deemed suspension, my lord. In view of the arrest by the police, he was
No,
suspended.
he says that it has been revoked.
My lord, I'll
Page
look into it. my
page
lord.
28,
Then
my
maybe, my lord, something is there, my lord.
Okay. Heard Sri M. Dr. Leonard, counsel for the petitioner, who is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of revocation of the order of suspension, he has not been allotted any works and also not paid his regular salaries. Full stop. Let notice be issued, returnable on 21st of August 2024. Sri J. Chutia, Leonard, Standing Council, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. Accept notice. No, first is PWD. PWD. Mr. Nayak. Sri Ardhar, Leonard Standing Council, PWD accepts for number 1. J. Chutia, it will likely for 2.
I'm 2 and 4, my
Oh
lord.
no, you are for 2 and 1 and 3.
1 and 3 total.
1, 3, 4 also. Or 1 and 3.
1 and
And then J. Chutia for
2 and 4.
2 and 4. And Mr. P. Nayak,
For 5.
Standing Council,
Finance.
Finance Department for respond number 5. That extra copies, okay? By 2 days.
My lord.
You try to resolve the issue. Kolita?
The petitioner is the mother of deceased government employee, my lord. He died in harness while in service, my lord. He was an employee, multi-purpose worker working in Shipsagar. And he was married, my lord. After death, wife left the matrimonial home. Now she started to live in her parental house. And petitioner, my lord, 69 years old widow. She was dependent on her son. She applied, then authority informed her that as the deceased was married, so only wife will be entitled for the pension. So that is why this application, my lord, seeking, my lord, proportionate share.
Yes, madam. What about the dependent mother?
Yes, but the mother is also entitled.
But aren't you required to approach the civil court?
My lord,
How is the writ court direct?
As there is, my lord, already rule has been amended, my lord. 2015, father and mother is also entitled.
and well, the compassionate family.
No, that is
pension.
okay, but for the purpose of apportionment, aren't you required to go to the
She
civil
is
court?
69 years old, seeking only, not even 50%, madam. He is seeking some percentage for her livelihood only.
May not be the correct forum, okay.
My lord,
Part 3 and K, yes.
Actually, my lord, what happened? It's particularly, this old pension, they are not entitled as per 142. But new pension, they are entitled. That my learned friend has stated in paragraph 12. It's very good supporting. But
Yes.
you have supported documents. It is entitled. It is, I also have some.
Dependent certificate I have
They are entitled
annexed.
for as per new pension policy. That policy would have been, here mentioned the paragraph, that about that entitlement, you place this,
Dependent certificate I have annexed.
or the basis of policy, dependent is that can be disposed upon the basis of that policy letter. He might have given that policy letter, I have not defined.
Will issue a short notice.
Not notice, and that
Part
policy,
3 and
let
K
him bring.
Kurita, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop.
No, it will be that.
The petitioner who claims to be a 69-year-old lady is the mother of a deceased government employee who died in harness on 27/1/2024. Full stop. It is the grievance that the family pension has been paid only to the widow of the deceased, and no amount has been paid to the petitioner, in spite of being entitled to the same. Full stop, para. Let notice be issued, returnable on 16th of August 2024. Ms. S. Sharma, Learned Standing Council Health and Family Welfare Department accept notice on behalf of number 1, 2, and 3. Whereas C. Barwa, Learned Standing Council AG Assam accepts for respond number 4. Let extra copies, within 2 days. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the respond number 5 by registered post with AD. Steps within 2 days. Nice.
Meet with the Lordship. My Lord, before I proceed with this matter, my Lord, just wanted to make a small submission on, my Lord, a recent development wherein, my Lord, the issues that we are raising in this writ petition has been decided by a coordinate bench of this honorable court, my Lord, in 2 writ petitions, which I have made it part of this records, my Lord. Basically, what I'm, my Lord, bringing before your Lordship, my Lord, the order that we are assailing has already been dealt with in that writ petition. And this particular order that has been assailed is prior to the judgment that has been passed, my Lord. Now, my Lord, the brief issue is that, my Lord, I was part of.
Is it covered, Mr. Mohanta?
No, absolutely not, my Lord. These are already appointment made, selection made, appointment made, my Lord. They are already appointed in 2022, probably. The department. Now, recent judgment, there is an interim order. The post may be kept vacant. So these are, my Lord, those who are selected, they get appointed. Now, my Lord, what he will get, my Lord? Suppose it is allowed, what he will get. Your Lordship kindly see their prayer, my Lord. Prayer portion, my Lord. One, that reach page 79, my Lord.
Mr.
Page 79.
79.
My Lord.
Mr. Borogar, is it necessary to have such a bulky petition?
Why I am submitting, my Lord?
For narration of facts.
No, my Lord, not only facts, but they are records. Because
no, records are okay. Your petition pleadings are itself of 80 pages.
Yes, my Lord.
Why?
There is a background, my Lord, because I have to narrate, because this is the 3rd round of litigation. This is the
third round, 4th round, 7th round, 8th round. You need to know how to place the facts.
My Lord.
You don't place bulky petitions like this.
My lord, definitely,
This is not such a complicated issue.
very simple issue, indeed, my lord. But due to the
And
fact
you're
that
repeating, we have
Yes,
seen
he has-
repetition.
Yes.
See your paragraph, suppose come to paragraph 68,
Yes, my lord.
page 68.
Yes, my lord.
Your paragraph contains is more than a page.
Yes, my
That
lord.
one is your area.
At page 67 and 68, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Page one.
Yes, notice 64 also.
Yes, my lord.
If one paragraph is more than a page, that is not the art of placing a petition. You need to be concise, precise. Documents, okay, and even documents, only the relevant documents.
Yes, my lord. Only the relevant I have. Yes.
Now what to do, Samantha?
My lord, at best, your lordship can, if your lordship want to examine the matter, then you can issue notice. But otherwise, what he will get, my lord? So what relief he is sought for, my lord?
And the speaking order is of 2022.
Yes, my lord. I would have come to that point, my lord.
One is of
APSC,
20.
this 2023 order, my lord, prayer number 2, if your lordship sees, that 11/1/2023, formally, there was a direction from this court to communicate this order to me. Till today, they have not communicated this letter. In the case that I'm relying upon, here they have filed an affidavit. This particular petitioner could only gather this information recently on 24th of June, when, my lord, this case was decided. The case I'm relying upon again, my lord.
Earlier cases.
Yes, my lord. And now they are saying it is 23. How can it be, my lord? Now they do not communicate to us. They keep this file in their office, my lord. And now when we come to this court, my lord, we find these documents in the court, my lord. Now this AD has been pursuing since, my lord, last 2 years almost, my lord. Now at this juncture, my lord, my senior is submitting that she will not get anything, my lord. My lord, similarly placed candidates will have to be get appointment in pursuant to the judgment of this ordinate bench, my lord. Clearly, it says, my lord, if I may take your lordship to that judgment.
Okay, we'll issue a note. Let
Yes,
him
my
come up with.
My lord, one just small submission, my lord. Now there is one very critical issue which has come up, that, my lord, whether a post has been kept vacant for this petitioner or not. Now I have categorically stated that 290 people were appointed, of which only, my lord, some of them were recruited, and there are many posts which are still lying vacant. That is on record, my lord. Only humble submission is, my lord, for some protection, at least one post in the OBC category of this AD may be kept vacant, my lord. Because again, tomorrow they will come and say something that maybe, my lord, there is no vacancy.
That is
But
not
on
my
record,
part, my lord. That is not my part. We are recommended already to,
state government is there, my lord.
as per FRBM, my lord.
When was the appointment? When were the appointments made? When
November
was it
22.
made?
Probably November 20.
November 2022.
RTI was filed. I'll come to that part, my lord. I'll show you lord is satisfied.
Now,
And
if you are successful tomorrow, we'll ask them to create a post. You have to
And
make out
also,
a
my
case.
lord, yet he said that all the appointment all be set aside. Then there may be made party, my lord.
no, we are not claiming any creation of third-party rights, my lord, here. That I have clearly stated.
Sri H. Buragohai, learned counsel for the petitioner, who was an aspirant for the post of junior engineer within bracket civil in the irrigation department. Full stop. The petitioner had approached this court on 2 earlier occasions. Full stop. The learned counsel has also submitted that similar petitions have been disposed of, granting relief based upon which those incumbents have been given appointment. Full stop. Para. Sri N. Upadhyay, learned counsel for the department has, however, submitted that the appointments were over in November 2022. Full stop. Sri Mohanta, the learned senior counsel representing the APSC, has also submitted that the earlier cases thought to be relied upon will not have any relevance in the adjudication of the in the issue sought to be raised. Adjudication in the issue sought to be raised. Puts the para. Let notice be issued, returnable on 19th of August 2024. Yes. If your cost title is of 12 pages, you can understand.
Sorry,
you reduce it. Not required.
I'll take care of it.
Not required at all.
Yes, sir.
Yes, for
For good people,
N. Upadhyay. 1, 2, standing council irrigation, 1, 2, 3, 4. And Madam P. Sharma for assisting Sri T.J. Mahantalan, Senior Council APSC. Accept notice on behalf of respondent 5, 6,
7 and 8.
7 and 8. And 9, 10.
9, 10 will take steps, madam.
Technical education, there will be a State Council of Technical Education, I think. Is it under the Education Department?
It falls under Education Department.
I think some council will be there, Education Department. Yes, Mr. Nayak. Will it come under the Education Department? State Council for Technical Education? Huh? SCRT. Is there a standing council? Who? You accept notice then?
State Council for Technical Education.
SCRT.
No, not SCRT.
STTC.
STTC.
State Council for Technical Education.
I think, yes, that we know. Will it come under the Education Department? Because the Director of Technical Education, obviously. Can you have any education department council?
I'll inform them.
You are Mr. Das? You appear for Education Department? You will appear for 9 and 10? Jidas, what is your name? Jidas, as the standing council, Education Department for 2, 9 and 10. Extra copies, we didn't do this.
Some protection if your lordship is pleased to give us, madam, because this lady has been relentlessly pursuing my lord. Unfortunately,
What kind of protection? Tell us.
my lord, at least some kind of.
If they say that posts are not there,
Government can say, my lord. We are recruitment.
Sri Buragohai prays for an interim order for keeping vacant one post, full stop. The said interim order would be considered,
my lord,
on the next date, depending on the instructions to be placed on record by the learned council.
I'll be highly obliged, sir. I'm highly obliged, my lord.
If there are posts vacant, please let us know.
Yes, my lord. Only I'm praying for that. Obliged, my lord. Deep, sir.
Item 13.
Timing.
13. Water resource.
Yes, sir.
Maybe pick my lord some other day.
What is the matter? Are you praying for interim order?
My lord, interim is there, my lord. Because my lord, I was placed, I have given the punishment of my lord, reducing my rank, my lord. And very person who is the inquiry of presenting officer, my lord, he conducted entire episode, man.
No, this penalty order, we are not staying it. We'll issue notice.
My lord, will do, my lord, lordship issue notice with the interim prayer also, my lord, making short return.
The penalty order will finally interfere. You will not, there is no interim in a penalty order. Mr. Das, we are issuing notice. Heard Sri J.I. Borbhuya, Learned Council, for the petitioner who is aggrieved by an order of penalty dated 14/3/2024, by which
an appellate order also.
Don't worry. By which he was imposed. What was the imposition?
Reduce the rank.
By which he was reduced in his rank as
my lord, head assistant.
From
senior assistant. From head assistant to senior assistant.
Head assistant to senior assistant. Full stop. The petitioner is also aggrieved by the order passed by the appellate authority
at page 230,
by which the appeal has been
appeal has not considered.
That has not been considered.
Appeal has not been considered, rather they have upheld the
by which the appeal has been rejected.
My lord, rejected.
By the order dated 1/6/2024. Correct? 1/6.
My lord.
Para. We'll admit this. Admit.
My lord, instead of admitting, my lord, lordship can fix my lord for admission, my lord.
No.
Because there is two other matters also there.
This is a disciplinary authority, disciplinary proceeding. We have
Malad,
to
and
check
their
the
procedure
records.
vitiated.
We have to check the records. When a notice stays, how do you check the
Our
records?
lordship fix the date, my lord, on.
We'll fix the date.
Yes, that will be.
Admit. Three, RM Das, Learned Standing Council, Water Resource Department accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. List on, let extra copies. Huh? Within 2 days. List after 4 weeks for production of the records of the disciplinary proceeding.
Fix the date, my lord, because I'm jobless now.
What is your age?
My age is, my lord, I'm not much age, my lord. I'm 46.
He is not jobless.
List on 4 weeks now. List on 19th of August.
That will.
First of Sri Das shall also, Standing Council shall also procure the records.
Well, handover to be made to dispose of on that day.
No, no. Yes, next.
Item 14.
Please, your lordships, I am seeking my lord's permission to appear through VC. My lords, the petitioners herein were appointed in Oil India, my lords, in the rank of security officers, your lordships, in grade B. Your lordships, as per the advertisement issued by the Oil India, the post-education qualification for security officers is in the rank of captain or equivalent. My lords may refer to page 103 for a moment, my lords. This is the post-qualification experience for the rank of security officers is, my lords, graduate in any discipline. May I be allowed to read, my lords? Para 103 at bottom. 3, my lords, column 3, security officer.
You are seeking your upgradation from security.
Please, my lord, because yes, please, my lord, because my humble submission, my lord, what had happened, they have appointed me in grade B, your lordships, whereas in similar rank of grade B, your lordships, trainees are being appointed. My lords may refer to page 103. Trainees are being appointed in 103.
Okay, we'll issue notice at this stage.
I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful.
You had approached the Allahabad High Court.
Yes, my lords. I had approached earlier to Allahabad High Court, which has been dismissed and withdrawn for jurisdiction, your lordships.
Okay. What is your name, madam?
Pallavi Avasthi.
Heard Miss Priya Avasthi, Learned Counsel for the petitioner who has appeared online. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioners pertains to a claim for upgradation of their services from grade B to grade C in the Oil India Limited. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioners that they were recruited in the year 2017 and are eligible for such upgradation. Para, let notice be issued, returnable on 21st of August 2024. Madam, you will appear for all the respondents.
Yes, sir.
What is your name?
P. Rabha on behalf of Mrs. Aga.
Ms. P. Rabha, Learned Counsel, appearing on instruction of Ms. A. Gayan, Learned
Only for 1 minute.
Okay. Ms. A. Ms. A. Gayan, Learned CGC accept notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Oil India, do they have any standing counsel?
Oh, sorry.
Panel counsel, I think. Let steps. Let extra copy of the writ petition be served upon her during the course of the day. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondent numbers 2 and 3 by registered post with AD. Steps within 2 days. Yes.
Please, I'm so grateful, lordships.
Okay.
15.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, herein the petitioner is serving as a statistical assistant under the in Siptakar district and in the ICDS project, your lordship. He is posted with the Lakwa ICDS project, your lordship.
Social Welfare Department.
Lordship. Okay. Your lordship, he was initially appointed in the year 2006, your lordship. The selection list is at page number 18, your lordship.
Okay. You are aggrieved by your position in the seniority list.
Yes, your lordship.
Did you, on the provisional seniority list, gradation list, did you file any objection?
Lordship, I have filed, your lordship.
Was it considered or not?
No, your lordship.
Not considered.
No, your lordship.
The seniority final gradation list has been published.
Now it has been published on February of this year, your lordship.
Okay, yes,
Your lordship, may to notice that
3SD, learned counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by the gradation list prepared by the Social Welfare Department for the post of statistical assistance.
Yes, your lordship.
Full stop. Though the petitioner claims to have submitted an objection to the provisional gradation list, comma, the same has not been considered in its proper perspective, and the final gradation list has been published on 9/2.
9/2/2024.
2024. Para, let notice be issued. Returnable on 16th of August 2024. D. Bora, State Council for all.
No, your lordship.
For 1 to 6. 1 to 6 extra copies by tomorrow. 7 and 8, registered postal ready, steps by tomorrow.
Not only.
7 and 8 should be junior to you,
Yes, your lord.
but they have been shown to be above
They
you.
are above me.
16. Yes, Mr. Patel.
My lord, the grievance is for non-payment of MSP benefits. The petitioner, my lord, in 2021, 2022, my lord, his ACR was bad. It is, has admitted Annexure 1. Against that, my lord, the representation was submitted in Annexure 2. We don't know, my lord, the fate of that representation till now, and probably because of that ACR, the MSP has not been granted. However, my service has been reviewed on the same consideration that my service record is good, and I am otherwise rated for promotion, and therefore my service review beyond 30 years has been approved. Implies that, my lord, probably this have been upgraded, but I don't know the fate of this representation till now, my lord.
Heard
That is
Sri
the
D.
grievance.
Pathak, learned counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by non-grant of MSP 3.
My lord.
MSP 3
MSP 3.
on full stop. It is contended that the petitioner, contended by the petitioner who is serving as Naib Subedar, oblique clerk in the Assam Rifles, has completed 30 years of service and owing, and he apprehends that a particular gradation in the APAR is the reason for such, for the impugned action. Full stop. It is also contended that there are other materials on record which should show that the poor gradings have not been taken into consideration so far as his service review is concerned. Full stop, para. Let notice be issued. Returnable on 16th of August 2024. 3H Tavilda, learned CGC for all the.
Or on behalf of RDB. Then. AR Tavilda on behalf of.
Learned counsel appearing on instruction of Ms. RDB, learned CGC accepts notice on behalf of
all the
respondents, all the respondents.
All the.
Extra copies, 2 days. Okay.
All like that.
17.
Well, grievances is there for not releasing the pension and other retirement benefits. The case is that the petitioner was initially appointed in the year 1996 as a tax collector for temporary basis. Subsequently, with effect from 1/6/2013, my service was regularized along with other 51 candidates. And under similar circumstances, 3 of the 51 candidate lordship approached before this honorable court with the similar grievances. That writ petition has been disposed of by this honorable court on 13/5/2024 lordship. I have annexed that order. My case lordship is clearly covered by that judgment because altogether lordship 51 candidates were appointed.
Yes, Mr. Doctor.
My lord, I'm praying, my lord, at this stage notice may be issued, my lord, because each and every cases are different, my lord.
Heard Sri M. Khan, learned counsel for the petitioner, who is aggrieved by non-payment of pension and other retirement benefits. Full stop. It is contended that the petitioner had retired as a tax collector from the Bhavanipur Ansarik Panchayat, Borpeta Jila Parikhad, under the Borpeta Jila Parikhad. And his service was also regularized. Full stop para. That notice be issued, returnable on 16th of August. Sri S. Dr. Lanit's standing counsel, PNRD, accepts notice on behalf of respondent 1, 3,
1, 3,
4,
4, 7,
7,
7, yes.
1, 3, 4, 7. Finance Department. Finance. Yes. P. Nayak, understanding counsel, Finance Department, for 2 and 8. Aru Kuntakit. Accountant General, Mr. Medhi, SK Medhi, standing counsel, account AG Assam for respond number 5. CS Hazarika, State Council for respond number 6. Extra copies within 2 days. Huh? Yes.
Met please, your lordship. Here the petitioners are all tax collector road models matter under Panchayat department. They are working there as such, but there was a recruitment process, my lord. Some representation was given for the post of the secretaries. But the road moharras and the tax collector come road moharras next promotion should be, and in most cases, the secretary of government said, my lord. But here, my lord, if all the posts are filled up for direct recruitment, my lord, the petitioners will be deprived of their promotion.
Is there any particular ratio for direct
Yes,
recruitment?
ratio should be there, my
What
lord.
is the ratio?
There is no ratio, as we submitted one application under RTI, and they said that it has not been decided. Your lordship may kindly see.
What is the ratio, Mr.
Secretary post is the direct recruitment post, man.
No, Annexer 11.
Act is saying, man.
Annexer 11, your lordship may kindly. Annexer 11.
If the act says that this post is to be filled up by
No,
direct.
some petitioners came here for, and the courts have passed several orders for their appointment
Let us
as
see.
secretary. There, yes, my lord, so
Page.
many cases.
Orders.
My lord.
But if the statute says something else, can you
No,
go by
my
the
lord,
order or go by the statute?
My lord, your lordship may kindly see the annexer. Annexer, my lord, 11.
Page.
RTI reply, my lord.
Page.
Page, my lord. Annexer 11. 164, my lord.
164.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, this is reply. Question 4. It was our question. What is the ratio percentage of the total TCRM that will be promoted to GP secretary, and on what basis the ratio will be considered? Is it done as per the service rule? Reply, not yet decided. There is no government instruction in this regard. Not yet, my lord.
The statute does not provide for any.
No, then they will be in the same post for several years till their retirement. So
You entered
No.
into the
Yes,
post,
my
Mr.
lord.
Mohanto, knowing
Now-
that there is no promotional revenue.
My
Can
lord,
you make a complaint today?
my lord.
You will be
who-
getting stagnation increment,
my
you will
lord,
be getting.
We submitted representation on 9/2.
No, unless you show from the statute that there is a provision for promotion of road moharar and tax collector to the
My
post of
lord, I have
secretary.
the fundamental right for promotion, my lord.
To which, where is,
Yes, my
under
lord.
what law?
And Supreme Court has decided in several cases that there should be at least one scope. Even for the driver, there is a scope for promotion.
Mr. Mohanto, there are many posts where there is no promotional avenues. Post of court manager in the court.
My lord, in this
We need
case,
not go anywhere else.
my lord, in this case,
While entering into the service, you know that there is no promotional
my
avenue.
lord, in this case, as the RTI has said, not yet decided, let them, notice may be issued.
Under what,
My lord, notice may be issued, their reply we should receive their reply. Then we can take action. A third step. my
unless you show us a law that there is, this is the feeder post, feeder cadre, this is the promotional avenue not considered. Why should we admit this kind of writ petitions?
Yes, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see, they were in 159. no? Your lordship may kindly
169.
169.
What is there?
In the matter of so and so, government of India, and the later so and person in HCR, so and so, based on the following, the tax collector are hereby promoted to the post of Gram Panchayat Secretary. It happens, my lord. Yes, my lord.
My lord, these were.
My lord,
This
when the
notification
post order is there, my lord, they comply with this.
No, we'll pass a court, not one order, we'll pass hundreds of orders. Show us the statute that there is the promotional avenue from this post to the higher post. If the statute does not provide for such promotion, can we invent a promotional avenue
Para 22.
of the writ petition?
Yes, my lord.
Page?
Page, my lord, 29. 29.
29.
That the
Yes.
petition begs to state that unless the recruitment process initiated by the respondent number 5 by issuing notification is set aside, the right of the petitioner, their services be considered as promotion to the higher post, which they are entitled under Rule 4 of the Assam Panchayat Administrative Rules 2002, and which is legitimate expectation of the petitioner, and that will be held written. Rule 4(2). The Assam Panchayat Administrative Rule reads as follows. Next page, my lord. Provided, next page, your lordship,
Yes,
provided further that such employees of different grades of Jilla Parishad or Anchalik Panchayat or Gram Panchayat within the jurisdiction of Jilla Parishad shall form a unit of district cadre of Panchayat employees, and their promotion from the lower rank to higher rank shall be considered inter alia according to interstate seniority of such employees within the district. The chief executive officer of the respective Jilla Parishad shall cause to prepare an interstate seniority list of Panchayat employees recruited under the provisions of subsection 1 of section 140 of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994
Yes.
and circulate among the employees.
What does it say anything about tax collectors and mohorars?
Yes,
Mr. Datta, which provision are you
Wait.
relying?
Some Panchayat Act, my lord. It's amended of 2023, my lord, 2023. I think in the old book that is not there.
It is not there.
First, lordship may kindly come to
Yes, we have.
the Assam Panchayat Administrative Rules 2002.
No, এখানে নাই।
But some, my lord, some tax collectors are in charge of
এখানে
secretaries, my lord.
ঘূৰাই দিব লাগে, এখন ready command আছে। আমাৰ নহয় এখন।
May it please your lordship, I must point out, my lord.
হা? এখনত নাই, এখন নতুন।
May I point out, my lord, one
Please.
thing? Some tax collector are in charge,
Mr. Das, your book
secretary, my lord.
Your book is in the court. Don't ask for interest now.
Already got.
We detected that there's a book of yours. Court go লিখুন।
I'm grateful.
No interest.
My lord.
Yes, sir.
Some.
My lord, first lordship may kindly take Assam Panchayat Administrative Rule 2002.
Yes.
Rule 25.
25, yes.
Rule 25 is saying, my lord, the secretary post has to be filled up as per the act, my lord.
Yes.
Now lordship may kindly come to the act, my lord.
Yes.
The relevant provision. And after that, my lord, 141.
Of the Act.
Yes, my lord.
Section 141.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, please.
As per 141, my lord, the Assam state, the recruitment board.
Rule making power.
Yes.
My lord.
Rule making power.
No, we have said that there is no promotional avenues.
My lord. The secretary post, my lord, is a direct recruitment post. Direct recruitment.
Where do you get?
Lordship, can I have the
That is what you need to point out. Okay.
Yes, yes.
We issue a notice here.
I can satisfy right now, my lord.
Okay, let R3 HK Mahanta, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Full stop. The petitioners
are all tax collectors.
only 1 to 22 are tax collectors, then 23, 24, 25 are what?
My lord.
What is TCRM? RM means?
Tax collector,
Okay.
Kam Road Moharar.
Okay. The petitioners were appointed as tax collector, Kam Road Moharar. Within bracket TC-RM, which is a grade 3 post in various Gao Panchayats. Full stop. It is submitted that though they have been working for long,
May I submit one thing, document just read 141, but 140 sub 1, my lord. That is the.
What is it?
It's saying, my lord, all the recruitment of grade 3 and grade 4 staff under Zilla Parishad, Anchalik Parishad and Gao Panchayat shall be conducted by the Assam State Level Recruitment Commission for Class 3 and State Level Recruitment Commission for Class 4, constituted under the Assam Direct Recruitment Commission for analogous post Class 3 and Class 4.
In the aforesaid post and claim to be promoted for the post of secretary in different Gao Panchayats. Full stop. It is also, this court has also been referred to the replies obtained by the RTI application, whereby the rules are yet to be framed in this regard. Full stop. Para. Sri Datta, the learned Standing Council, PNRD, has however submitted that the post of secretary, Gao Panchayat, is a direct recruitment post, wherein there cannot be any, wherein there is no scope of any promotion. Full stop. Para. Be that as it may, let notice be issued, returnable on 21st of August 2024. Sri Datta, the Standing Council PNRD accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3,
and 4. SLSC, Mr. Chaudhary.
My
1,
lord,
2,
3, 4 does not exist, my lord. 3 and 4 are the same, my lord. 4 may be struck off.
Director of Panchayat.
There is no post, my lord. Commissioner Panchayat, now the director renamed as commissioner, my lord.
Of 1, 2, and 3, who further clarifies that there is no post of director in the department. What's the para? Sri B. Chaudhary, Standing Council, SLRC, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 5 that extra copies of the petition be served upon them by tomorrow.
My name is only in
the name of Sri B. Chaudhary be reflected in the copy list.
All right.
It is the lawsuit, my lord, this matter relates to compassionate appointment, my lord. Here the petitioner's case was already, my lord, recommended by the DLC, my lord. And it is reflected at page 33, my lord.
When, who died?
The petitioner's husband, my lord,
When?
on 17/12/2013. And she applied on 5/5/2014.
Died on 17?
12/2013.
Applied?
And applied 5/5/2014.
Then?
Thereafter, my lord, her case was rejected by the DLC in its meeting on 7/4/2015, my lord, on the ground of overage, my lord. And subsequently, her case was again placed before the DLC on 11/8/2016, my lord. Then, my lord, again her case was rejected on the ground of late submission of application. Then thereafter her case was placed on 30/10/2018. And this time her case was rejected on the ground of no vacancy. Your lordship may kindly see the order at page 23, my lord.
23.
Page 23.
Yes. Yes.
Here, my lord, her case, it is stated, however, in accordance with the order.
23.
Yes, my lord.
Which part?
Last
23.
23, last, my lord.
As per format.
Yes, my lord.
Number 2.
Now, 2, we have found her name.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the,
As per format, so and so again.
Second column, my lord, page 23.
no, we have seen. Under 16, Additional Deputy Commissioner, so-and-so branch.
My lord, at page 24, my lord. However, my lord, at para 3, my lord. However, in accordance with the order of the Honorable High Court, the DLC will recommend the application of Khudeja Begum Borlaskar for appointment on compassionate ground in any suitable post as soon as vacancy arises. Subsequently, my lord, the petitioner again approached this honorable court by filing another writ petition, my lord, and it was finally disposed of, my lord, on 26/8/2021 at page 27, my lord, the final order, my lord. And relevant portion is page 31. Para 19, I'm reading, my lord. Page 31, my lord. Para 19. Accordingly, the DLC Kachar Silchar, represented by the Deputy Commissioner Kachar Silchar, shall reconsider the case of the petitioner afresh in accordance with law for her appointment on compassionate ground by examining the availability of the vacancy in the relevant and other departments as provided in the scheme of the state government in the personnel department pertaining to compassionate appointment as applicable to the petitioner in accordance with the compliance of the direction issued in cases of Achut Ranjan Das. Such exercises regarding page 31, my lord.
yes, paragraph?
Para 9, my lord. Paragraph.
19.
19 and 20, my lord, relevant.
Yes.
Then thereafter, the petitioner filed a contempt petition. And in the contempt case, my lord, it was closed by the order dated 26/5/2020 to page 33, my lord, where it was informed by the learned counsel for the department that her case was, your lordship may kindly say page 33. MS so-and-so counsel for the respondent 1 and 2 submit that the petitioner has been recommended for appointment against compassionate quota in the Office of Settlement Officer Kachar, Hailakandi, Silchar by district level committee Kachar meeting minutes dated 10/5/2022. So, my lord, her case was recommended, my lord, on 10/5/2022, my lord. After that, my lord, there's an official communication at page 34A, my lord. This is issued by Additional Director in LAC Records Assam to the Settlement Officer Kachar. Page 34A, Annexure D, my lord. With reference to the letter and subject cited above, I have the honor to request you kindly to resubmit the proposal for appointment on compassionate ground of Srimati Khudeja Begum Borlaskar in format 1 and 2, along with CTMIS report for further necessary action at this end. So accordingly, my lord, another letter was issued to the petitioner, that is Annexure E, page 35, by the Settlement Officer Kachar. With reference to the above, I am to request you to submit relevant data mentioned below with self-attested hard copy for preparation of CTMIS report and submission of OO, the Director of Land Records, etc., Assam, Rupnagar, Guwahati. So accordingly, the petitioners furnished all her documents, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner does not know what has happened, my lord, because she has been waiting and expecting the outcome of the, my lord. In 22, my lord. Yes, my lord. She has submitted all her documents, my lord, and it was, she was told that you will be informed in due course. So she was.
Sir, you get the instructions.
Yes, well, I can get the instruction, my lord.
Because of the intervening factors,
My
there is
lord,
a change in this case. Otherwise, it was very easy for us to.
my lord, I have checked, my lord. But my lord, Debabrata Tiwari, that judgment came on 3/2/23. All these directions, my lord, of the Honorable Court and the contempt case even, these are all prior to this case. Once, my lord, the Supreme Court has settled the law, my lord. I don't know, my lord. I'm leaving up to your lordship, my lord. Once Supreme Court has settled the law in Debabrata Tiwari, my lord, whether, my lord, which will prevail, my lord, that my lord will take a call, my lord.
No, there is no dispute with this. Once a law has been declared, it will have effect retrospective. It's a law. It's not a law by the legislature. Law of the court will have universal application unless it is made prospective. Unlike a state legislation.
So, my lord, this is prospective, my lord.
No, law by the court will be retrospective unless it is said to be prospective.
Exactly, ma'am.
Unlike a state law.
State law, my lord.
But here there have been some development, like asking for her details in terms of earlier order. You at least get the instructions.
I was just pointing out, well, these are all prior to 23.
Understood, but get the instructions. If you have rejected on the ground of Debabrata, then we'll examine, that's a different matter. But if it's just lying idle without anything. Heard Ms. S.B. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel, for the petitioner who has approached this court with a grievance connected to her claim for appointment on compassionate ground. Full stop. There has been instance of a number of court cases earlier and wide a communication dated 17/11/2022, the petitioner. There was a move for reconsideration, and accordingly, on 5/12/2022, the petitioner was directed to submit the details which she has done, full stop. However, no intimation, no information has been received by the petitioner regarding the fate of such consideration. Full stop. Para 3. Ardhar Learned State Council has, however, by referring to the recent case of the Honorable Supreme Court of Debabrata Tiwari versus State of West Bengal, reported in so-and-so, has submitted that the deaths being of the year 2013, comma, any direction, no direction, and there is no scope for any consideration of the case of the petitioner. Full stop para. The aforesaid submission will be considered. Full stop para. Let notice be issued. Returnable on 16th of August 2024. GAD, P Nayak, 1, land records, S. Dr. 2, 2 and 3. Deputy Commissioner, Ardhar, third grade 1, 4 and 5, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7 also. 7 also?
Pilot.
4, 5, 6, 7, Ardhar, extra copies within 2 days. Okay. Madam, you take third copies.
Yes.
The petitioner is a grade 4 master role worker, my lord, and he was suspended, my lord. Kindly see page, my lord.
Grade 4 suspended.
Suspended, my
What
lord,
did
due
you
to
do?
arrest in police case, my lord. And
Arrest in police case.
And
what are the offense?
Offense, my lord, 370, my lord.
370.
Terrifying a person.
Hmm?
Terrifying a person, my lord. 370. IPC. And thereafter, my lord, in my lord, trial court, my lord, he was, my lord, under the sentence of conviction, my lord. And during that period, he was suspended, my lord. And the petitioner also received 75% subsidence allowance, my lord, till March 2024, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, that suspension or that conviction order was set by this honorable court, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 67. 67, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, I submit that stay order, my lord, before that, my lord, Chief Engineer, my lord, PWD, my lord. Kindly page 70, my lord. And thereafter, my lord.
Conviction state or sentence state?
My lord.
Operation state, Lord.
My lord.
Conviction state.
He
Conviction
acquitted,
state.
Lord.
Let us see.
My lord.
Will a conviction be stayed? Or is the sentence stayed?
The sentence, my lord. 69.
Sentence is
69.
stayed.
16, operation.
Conviction still is there. 69.
Operation
69, my lord. The learned agent, the judgment on order that passed by the learned is based on case number is R state till the returnable date.
Operation.
Now what is your grievance?
Grievance, my lord, the respondent, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 76, my lord. For the impugn order, my lord.
Yes.
Dismissed from service, my lord. While the, my lord, subpoena allowance stopped by the respondent, my lord, I approached before this honorable court, my lord. And this honorable court also issued notice, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the impugn order was passed, my lord.
Okay, heard Sri K.R. Padgiri, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner who was a grade 4 wherein by a chowkidar in the irrigation department, Mongaldoi, was arrested in a criminal case which resulted in a conviction. The said order of conviction was unsuccessfully appealed before the learned appellate court, whereafter the petitioner had filed criminal revision petition 366 of 2022, in which there is an order of stay dated 22/7/2022. Full stop. It is the grievance of the petitioner that on his representation for payment of proper subsistence allowance, which was also taken into consideration by this court in order dated 31/5/2024 in WPC 2778 of 2024, he has been dismissed from service without any disciplinary proceeding. Full stop, para. Let notice be issued, returnable on 21st of August 2024. Sri N. Upadhyay, learned Standing Counsel Irrigation Department accepts notice on behalf of Responsible 1, 3, and 4. P. Nayak, Standing Counsel Finance Department for Responsibles 2 and 5. Extra copies by 2 days.
My lord, kindly take along with the, my lord, pending writ petition, my lord. Pending writ petition, my lord.
That is pending.
Pending, my lord, page 73, my lord.
What did we say?
On that, my lord,
No.
directed the respondent to pay the 75%.
No, we have said
allowance,
that.
my lord. My
We
lord.
have already mentioned that.
But it is pending, my lord, take along with that writ petition, my lord.
That is
WPC.
different matter. Okay, we can have list along with WPC
Number is 2778,
2778 of 2024.
my lord. Oblige.
আমি এইটো 2778 হেৰিত লিখিছো ওপৰত।
Please, your lordship. Here, the background of this case is this: the petitioner.
I am by whom?
I am from petitioner, ma'am.
For stay vacating
No, my lord, no, for modification of the.
of the stay order.
No, yes, the order, my lord, because that was made. Kindly see, my lord, order.
The order which was passed in your petition, you are praying for modification.
Praying for modification.
What kind of modification?
Yeah, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, order at page 19.
26 we have seen page 25, sorry, 25. Where is the order of the court?
At page 20, you can, the relevant portion at page 20.
20.
Yes.
In the meantime, it is there is no coercive action be taken against the petitioner personal communication. What
Yes.
kind of modification?
Now, the coercion action, they have taken the coercive action to me. Kindly see the other part, my lord, then lordship can answer.
Page?
Then next page, my lord, this is the order, my lord, against which my lord, the periodic review of institute employees for strengthening of administration under FR 56J. Yes. In reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to
But
inform
this is
you.
of a prior date.
Yes,
This is of February.
this is against this, my lord, this order has been passed, my lord.
Okay.
Then I have submitted, I asked to submit the report within 7 days. Then I have submitted that. Then thereafter again, that Annexure 6, my lord, at page 31, kindly check. Yes, again, ask me to furnish the details with relevant record. In reference to the institute data, so it is to be informed that you have not submitted desired details with relevant records still there. It is to be informed to you too that the individual daily records of activities performance are kept by the employees himself herself. Hence, in view above, you are again requested to submit the desired details with records as thought
by letter dated 11/3/24 within 3 days of issue of this communication for verification and onward submission of the same to the review committee, failing which submission from your end will be considered as nil, NIL. My lord, it is very difficult to submit the report within 3 days because they have not submitted, provided the record, data, etc. I have asked for.
Now, see, there is already an observation that no coercive action be taken against you.
No, no. Coercive action-
Directing you to submit the records, is it a coercive action?
No. Yes, my lord, coercive action means what? It is forceful. That means if the petitioner is not willing to do, if somebody has forced him to do, that is coercive, my lord.
No, no.
Yeah.
That is not coercive. You don't go by the literal meaning of coercive.
But no, one thing.
Coercive
my lord.
action is directly meaning any penalty order should not be imposed upon you. No punishment should be imposed upon you.
No.
It will not mean that you are precluded or you cannot be asked to even give the records.
That is true, my lord.
There is no blanket order that you cannot proceed. Where is your grievance?
Grievance means I requested them to provide the documents, data, etc., copies, etc., to formulate the reply. They didn't provide, and they asked me to submit it.
So if it is there on record that you had asked for, in spite of which they have not provided, we will consider at the appropriate stage that in
No.
spite of your request, they have not provided.
They have not, yes, repeatedly I asked them, but they did not provide, but they forced me to submit.
You ensure that it is on record that you had asked for the documents.
Yes, here it is.
Then it is okay, we'll take care of it.
No, yes.
Now, what order do you want?
Actually, the proceedings, what they are doing, it should be stayed, madam. That is.
What proceed? Why should we stay the proceeding? There is already an order that no coercive action be taken.
Yeah.
They will complete the proceeding, they will not pass any final order of penalty.
No, that coercive, my lord, it should be specific that what that should be.
Mr. Otto, what have you understood by this?
This is not a proceeding, disciplinary proceeding. It's a mandatory requirement under FR 56. Who attained or due to attain 56 years or 55 years and
for compulsory retirement.
For compulsory.
For compulsory retirement.
Yes.
It is a premature retirement under 50.
Compulsory retirement.
Compulsory.
My
Not
lord,
as a
it is not
penalty.
compulsory retirement. Because it is a their performance of last 3 years.
Mr. Otto, that is called compulsory retirement. All compulsory retirement, not penalty.
It is not a review committee will decide. Review committee will decide.
This is a compulsory retirement within a particular, there is a particular, within such and such years, you can review, and if you find them that they are not performing, you can, that's not a penalty.
Not penalty, but it is not nowhere infringe the right of the petitioners. It is the mandatory requirement and the government.
No, how have you understood this
My lord,
order? There's no coercive action.
I have filed.
Have you taken any coercive action?
No, my lord.
Then?
I have.
No, my lord. Only see, my lord. These are the things. All documents are there.
Show us an order where coercive action has been taken against.
Coercive action means by
page. Any order.
No, they asked me to submit the report within so and so times, but I requested them to provide the documents. They didn't provide, and they forced me to submit the documents. That is coercive. And main intention is, my lord, their intention to.
Mr. Fukan, we have already said what we wanted to convey. If it is on record, you need not worry that if you have not been given adequate time to prepare your report, in spite of you are forced to do, you do it. They cannot pass a final order unless they seek leave of the court. We'll see at that stage. But we cannot pass a blanket order of not to proceed.
That order may be passed, my lord.
We cannot pass. They cannot proceed against you for a review. Under what law? Where is your grievance? It's premature.
No, my lord.
Shri K.K. Fukan, learned counsel for the petition for the applicant, who by means of this application has prayed for the following relief. What is the relief you have structured? Who has drafted this? See what is the relief you have We read earlier, now we are again reading. To stay the operation of the impugned order, annexure so and so, WPC so and so.
What?
Which order? With the following relief, full stop. It is submitted that though there is an interim order passed in the writ petition dated on 13/3/2024, not to take any coercive action, comma, the petitioner has been forced to submit documents, submit certain reports without providing him the documents which he had asked for, full stop. In the Sri Datta, the learned CGC.
This is an LGP.
Learned Standing Council. This is which respondent? LGBRIMH, correct? Has however submitted that the reports are being sought for only to cause a review by the authorities and does not amount to any coercive action. Full stop, para. This court is of the considered opinion that the petitioner is already protected by the aforesaid order dated 13/3/2024, whereby there is a direction that no coercive action be taken against the petitioner, full stop. Directing him to submit report cannot be termed to be a coercive action, full stop. In any case, comma, before taking a final decision, comma, the respondents either have to take a leave from this court or some orders is required to be passed in the writ petition, in absence of which no final orders can be passed. Full stop, para. The IA is held to be prematured and without any cause of action and accordingly dismissed.
Well, still returnable date. It is not a main list, not.
Has it been listed? Thereafter?
The interim order passed.
Has it been listed thereafter?
Yes.
Is the writ petition listed thereafter?
Not listed, my.
We can extend the interim order in the writ petition, right? The I so and so filed by the petitioner has been dismissed, full stop. Returns, have you filed the returns? Have you filed response to the affidavit in opposition has not been, the returnable date is not yet over. When was it returned?
Over, but not listed, main list not listed.
The respondents are represented by Sri Datta are yet to file the returns, full stop, para. List after 4 weeks, para. Interim order passed earlier, stand extended till the next date of listing. You file your response, will dispose of the.
I have filed in main case, my lord. I have filed affidavit.
You have filed?
Yes, my lord.
Why haven't you said? Not filed response. You are making us. You are not saying anything.
But it is the
Full file objection, my lord.
Writ petition you have filed affidavit?
Yes, my lord. We have issued this notice.
The writ petition. This is. No. Respondents, Representative Doctor has filed affidavit in opposition on 11/7/2024. Para. List after 4 weeks to enable the petitioner to file rejoinder affidavit.
Yes.
Para. Interim order passed earlier. Stays extended till the next date of listing.
My lord, another problem is there, my lord. The government insisted us to submit action taken report. And recently, they have also filed an office memorandum. I have filed
The matter is pending in the court. You write to the government.
We have to review 39 employees of that.
Is pending.
They are getting benefit.
We know what you know what to do. Why should we advise you what to do? Yes, next.
I said 21.
21, yes, Mr. Pathak.
My lord, this is regarding pensionary benefits, my lord. The two small reliefs basically sought, my lord. One is, my lord,
Affidavit is filed.
affidavit is filed, my lord. In fact, in the affidavit, they show that medical allowance of, my lord, around, it's a small amount, 50,000 something is to be payable to him, my lord. On that, my lord, some instructions.
Yes, I have received the instruction on medical allowance.
Paid,
Medical allowance.
paid,
No,
paid or not?
no, not paid. Madam.
Why?
There is some instruction, madam.
No instructions, what does it say?
Madam. That is some new development, madam. That is here in the. Kindly see, madam, that he applied in 2015, madam. In the meantime, he get the relief from CG, that is central government. Health.
Or you are under the CGHS? You took instructions on this.
My lord,
What is the other issue?
the other issue is, my lord, the revision of the pension. There is a representation also submitted. my lord.
What do you say on the
But the representative, we have stated in affidavit in opposition, page number 11, my lord.
They say it's correctly fixed. my lord. They say it's correctly fixed, but specifically my representation has not been applied.
And will hear the matter.
My lord, this also I have taken instructions, my lord. I will just got a copy.
Heard 3B Pathak, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Ms. A. Kayan, learned CGC, has submitted that affidavit in opposition has been filed on 21/2021, and this court has noticed that the petitioner has also filed rejoinder affidavit. Full stop. Para. On the issue of medical allowance, comma, Ms. Gayan, the learned CGC, has placed before this court a communication dated 3/5/2024, as per which, comma, the petitioner had got the benefit as a CZHS beneficiary.
Yes.
Full stop. Para. Sri Pathak, the learned counsel for the petitioner, prays for and is granted 3 weeks' time to obtain instructions on the said communication. Full stop. Para. Let a copy of the communication be handed over to Sri Pathak. Make a photocopy and please hand it over to him. 22. Kyle?
The petitioner is a retired employee of Assam Urban Water Sewerage Board. If, in spite of filing the affidavit admitting the liability, till date nothing, they are taking ground that they have made request to the government for sanction. Let's say on last occasion, state of Assam has filed affidavit.
Who's for the department? And you're for the Sewerage Board?
Yes, my lord.
Who is for the department?
The state of Assam has to file affidavit. In paragraph 4 of the affidavit, Lordship.
State of Assam means which department?
Urban development.
Housing and Urban Affairs?
Yes, sir.
I think Mr. Nayak is there.
And Lordship, specific arrangement made by the government in paragraph 4.
That
the government, however, provides grant in aid to the board, though the board has submitted contingency proposal for payment of leave encashment benefit to the retired employees during financial year 22-23. The same was not approved during the financial year so and so. The same is not proposed during the financial year 2023. No proposal is pending before the government. And they have their own resources. There are many.
Why did you pay, Mr. Vishwakarma?
My lord, I have received an instruction with that regard, my lord. On 3rd of July 2024, my lord, they have given a proposal again to the Additional Secretary of Government of Assam, Department of Housing and Urban Affairs, where they have asked for total 30 numbers of employees who have already been retired, and they were not getting those leave engagement.
When did you retire, Mr. Kyan?
In 22.
22.
I retired.
You have not got anything.
2019, Lord.
90. You have not got anything.
Lordship, other I got, but because there is no pension scheme in the department. Leave encashment about more than 7 lakhs.
You are to receive what now?
Leave encashment.
Leave encashment.
They have admitted.
Now some proposal have gone on July.
Lordship will see.
Can we have Mr. Nayak at 2 o'clock? At 2 o'clock, okay. We have a meeting maybe 2:15 today, right after. Only meeting. Okay. Second half, maybe around 2:15 we'll sit. Meeting connect kori. Any of his colleagues? No. What is this, Mr. Vishwakarma?
My lord, this is the step initiated by us for processing the claim of the petitioner, along with the 30 other people who are in the similar situation.
Okay, this is a recent.
Recent development.
Okay. First, Sri S.C. Kyle, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, para. Sri, you're S. Vishwakarma.
I'm K. Vishwakarma.
K. Vishwakarma, Learned Counsel.
On behalf of Mr. S.P. Chaudhary.
Learned Counsel, represent. Oh, you're here.
Yes.
He has given a latest instructions. We'll ask him to update the matter. Record whose name? Your name? Sri S.P. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Counsel. Assam so-and-so board, huh?
Yeah.
Assam Urban Water Supply and Sewerage Board has submitted that the matter has been placed before the Department of Housing and Urban Affairs for submission of supplementary demand in the financial year 2024-25 for leave salary. In view of the aforesaid development, let this matter be adjourned by a month to enable the Learned Standing Council to get the up-to-date instructions. We fix a date.
Yes, sir.
List on the 21st of August.
Achha.
Do you have extra copy of this?
I do have one.
The communication dated 3/7/2024 referred above is placed on record.
Please,
your lordship. My lord, petitioners are all my lord retired Gaon Panchayat secretaries, my lord. They have been paid pension on the basis of incorrect pay scale. They are entitled to
Yes,
get.
where is your response, madam?
I have latest instruction, my lord.
What is it? What does it say?
My lord, as per my instruction, my lord, the service books of the petitioners were with the, my lord, director of pension, my lord, and they have informed, my lord, that so they have already returned 2 service books, my lord, and 6 they were not pressed out, my lord. My learned friend has some.
I had a talk with him, talk my friend, your lordship, and I got this instruction from him. And then I communicated with the pension department. They said that because this matter is coming up today, they have issued this communication. Otherwise, they are trying to trace out the remaining 6 people's pension books and all.
So you resolved the issue.
Yes.
Okay. This is a recent communication, 21/7. Yesterday only.
Yes.
Adikiman. Sri S. Datta, Learned Standing Council, PNRD, has submitted that written instructions dated 21/7/2024 has been issued to him by the department on the aspect of service books of the 8 numbers of petitioners. Full stop. Para. Sri C.S. Hazarika, Learned State Council, appearing for the pension department, however, submits that some time be granted so that the pension papers, so that the service books of all the petitioners can be traced out and the matter can be resolved. Full stop. Para. On request, matter is adjourned to be listed on 19th of August. 19th August.
Instruction may be kept as a record.
And the letter dated 21/7/2024 along with the enclosures are made part of the records. I bless you, Lord.
24 lordship, I need some time, my lord, that last order lordship, I was directed to, my lord, that to produce the record, but I already been communicated,
Okay.
not yet received
We
the.
grant some time, madam.
Lordship, amendment cost title is filed.
Okay, you have filed amended cost
Yes.
title.
Now, IA 2241, order dated 28 to 24, according.
You're MDAS. Madam, you're MDAS.
Yes.
What is your name?
Priyam Pathak, on the date, yes,
MDAS.
yes, no. I am Jupiter Das.
You are not there on record?
Yes, Lordship, already case is delivered to UJ Soikia.
You are instructed to
He is
appear on
not
the
able to appear
Yes.
before the Honorable Court Lordship.
Miss J. Das, Learned Counsel has submitted that as per order dated 28/2/2024, passed in IA Civil 2241 of 2023, the amended cost title has been filed.
Yes, already filed.
Full stop para. On the prayer of Sri J. Handik, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue Department, matter is adjourned by 4 weeks to enable him to obtain instructions. Matter relates to what, madam? Matter relates to what?
Yes.
My lord, that termination from service.
Okay, list on 19th of August. 19 August.
Okay.
Yes, next.
25 and 26.
Mr. Das, what is this?
Look, this is a matter pertaining to dismissal from service. Actually, what happened in this matter, my lord, the
Affidavit exchange.
Yes.
Affidavit exchange.
Yes.
And why two matters?
Sorry, my lord.
Why two matters?
Two matters is basically, my lord, they initially initiated an inquiry. My lord, that
Connected, both are connected. Same,
yes, my
same
lord. My lord,
petitioner.
this basically it's a case wherein, my lord, they have initiated de novo inquiry. So we have challenged the decision of the de novo inquiry as well as, my lord, appointing fresh inquiry officer and issuing show cause notice by the inquiry officer in the first writ petition that they not have done this. And during that challenge, my lord, they have continued with the DP and issued the penalty order
of
dismissal from service. So that has been challenged in the second writ.
Which department?
This is excise, my lord.
Excise. Yes, we can hear this.
Yes.
You have the records of the proceeding?
Yes.
You get the proceeding records. We'll hear this 22 matter otherwise also. 22 matter.
22 matter, my lord. He has, my lord, very, I think 4 years of service left.
You get the records of the disciplinary proceeding. When can you get?
1.5 years of service left. Sorry.
Next week, if you are subject to convenience.
Yes. We'll fix a hearing date.
Yes.
Okay. Heard Sri H.K. Das, Learned Counsel for the petition.
There was an order one.
Okay.
Or fixing the matter on hearing date.
But can it be possible in this Thursday, my lord, if not
This
inconvenient?
Thursday, matters are fixed.
Lordship.
But otherwise, has rule been issued?
But formal hearing.
No, we'll admit and fix a date for hearing.
Rule has been issued, my lord. 16/10/22 order, my lord will kindly have a look. Perhaps your lordship has issued the rule.
16/2.
16/10/22.
In which matter?
First matter and second matter.
I think 6452 rule has not been issued.
6452.
We had issued notice on 27/9.
Lordship. I'm sorry, my lord, I have got a noting, my lord, but I am not very confident which writ petition the order is.
Doesn't matter. Here also notice. You said 16/10.
16/10/22, my lord.
16/10, no order was passed in either.
I'm
of
sorry,
the
my lord. I'm
petitions.
sorry, my lord. I'm extremely sorry.
No, in both notice has been issued. 16? 16/12. No order of 1612.
Maybe in the second.
1610.
Six four five two, my lord, will. May look.
No, there is an order of formal hearing of 11-1.
Lordship.
In both the writ petitions. We admitted for formal hearing.
Yes.
11-1, I think you need 11-1. 11-1. In view of the above, considering the nature of so and so, that the writ petition be admitted for formal hearing. So we'll have it for this thing. There is an order in these writ petitions dated 11-1-2024 to have these matters for hearing, full stop. Proceedings being completed and the matters being of 2022 list for hearing on
Next week, my lord.
next week.
Next week, my lord.
Next week.
Tuesday.
Mr. Busami,
30th.
on 1st of August. 1st of August. Thursday. Okay. Okay. Next.
Fine, my, fine. I'll
Mr. Goswami, the learned AAG is also required to obtain the records of the disciplinary proceedings.
I'll
27 and 28.
Yes, Mr. Laskar, what is this?
My lordship, I am casual employee, my lordship. Kindly consider the last order on dated 28/8/2023, my lordship. 28/8/2023.
Yes, did you exchange the affidavits? Mr. Earlier occasion, Mr. Sharma Barua was appearing. You were supposed to give a copy to the finance department. Mr. Nayak, was the copy given to you?
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, he is not getting salary since 2011. That is, he is not continuing. And secondly, Lordship, we have not received any proposal in respect of the petition.
What is the version of the department?
Lordship, otherwise you have as per the department's affidavit in the page number 41. And page number 41, we have stated that we have sent it to the finance and finance has rejected a particular.
Now, did you, on the last occasion when Mr. Sharma Barua was appearing, he was directed to furnish a copy of the affidavit to Mr. Borpujari, Standing Council Education, Finance. Did you give a copy to Mr.?
I'll take one copy. Lordship.
Please take a copy today itself. And okay. It appears that the copy of the affidavit in opposition of the WW and CD department and to ampersand Welfare of Women and Child Development Department is yet to be served upon the learned counsel for the finance department. Para Sri C.K. Sharma Barua, learned state council, undertakes to serve a copy of the same to Sri P. Nayak, learned standing council, finance department during the course of the day.
Already served on earlier than
To Mr. Nayak is not having the copy.
I'll provide.
No, please provide. List after 3 weeks to enable Sri Nayak to obtain the latest instructions. Why two matters? Similarly.
Similar, my lord. Two petitions.
Item 29.
In this case, the application has been filed for some amendment in the main writ petition. What has happened, Lordship, this during pendency of the writ petition, the petitioner.
You have filed IA for amendment.
IA for.
Okay. IA allowed?
Not allowed.
IA is for consideration?
Yes. The first time probably it has been listed.
No, issued, in the IA, we had issued notice. Yes, anything you would like to say?
I'd like to file an objection.
You filed it soon because it was issued almost a month back.
Yes, Lordship, 26.
Sri D. Upadhyay, learned standing council, health department prays for and is granted further time of 3 weeks to file objection to the IA. List how we fix a date. List on 3 weeks we are having.
Otherwise, the only thing is that I'm just incorporating the order by which the appeal has been rejected. It is the only simple.
Then what is the objection?
Then what is that objection?
Huh?
Only there is an addition, Lordship.
There's some two documents I will affix with regard
Let
to
us,
the appeal.
let us see those documents.
Yes, no. There's a annexure 20 Lordship, page number 18. This is the memo of appeal, which was filed under Rule 15A. And the impugn order, it is page number 36, Lordship, annexure 20. These are the two documents.
We allow this?
Yes, Lord.
Okay. Heard Sri S.P. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the applicant writ petitioner, who by means of this petition has sought amendment of the connected writ petition, full stop para. It is submitted that an appeal was preferred under the Assam Services within bracket Discipline and Appeal bracket close rules 1964 against the order of penalty dated 28/11/2022, and the said appeal has been dismissed on 3/4/2023.
Yes.
It is incorporation of the above facts with the connected documents which are being sought to be added to the writ petition in appropriate manner. Full stop para. Also heard through D. Upamanyu, learned counsel for the standing counsel for the Health and Family Welfare Department. Para. Considering the facts and circumstances, this court is of the opinion that by the amendment sought, the essence, the nature and character of the writ petition would not change, and rather, for the interest of justice, amending an order of amendment would be proper, as otherwise it may lead to multiplicity of proceedings. Para. The IA accordingly stands allowed, and the amendment sought for by incorporation of the paragraphs.
Paragraph number 9, Lord.
As indicated in the IA is allowed. Full stop.
Okay.
The applicant writ petitioner is accordingly directed to file consolidated writ petition within a period of 3 weeks from today.
All right.
Item 30.
One appeared last time also. What has happened is that after orders were passed by this honorable court in connected petition, we have come up with an office order where all.
Okay, we'll have it day after tomorrow. If none appears, none appears for the petitioner on call. Whereas Sri K.P. Pathak, learned standing counsel APDCL is present. Full stop. On the last occasion also, none was present for the petitioner. Last occasion also, that is I 10/6/2024. None was present. None was present for the petitioner. Para. Sri Pathak has also informed that in the meantime,
Your Lordship, there were directions of passed in similar petitions that we should consider cases of temporary sahayak for regularization or for enhancement of pay. That claim for regularization has been rejected, but we have given them an enhanced scale of pay depending on their years of service.
even to this petitioner.
Perhaps because he's
has submitted that in the meantime, an exercise has been done on the issues of regularization as well as enhancement of the pay of the sahayaks. Full stop. While the aspect of regularization has been negated, enhanced pay has been granted. Full stop. Para. List on Wednesday next. Full stop. It is however made clear that in case there is further non-representation, this court will pass appropriate orders. Non-representation on the behalf of the petitioner.
Item 31.
Yes, what is this? Where is CGC?
Petitioner's brother, elder brother was the casual labor of the department and he was died at his, when he was deployed as his duty. And it is submitted by the respondent that they admitted that he was the worker and he worked and he died in his, at the time of his duty. So the ex-gratia should be awarded to the petitioner as his next of kin.
Yes, madam, what do you say? You have filed affidavit. Whose name is shown?
Affidavit filed for his.
Yes, affidavit has been filed, my lord. Matter will fix for admission hearing or in other day.
Friday,
Right.
come prepared. You have filed affidavit earlier.
Yes, sir, we have already filed it.
Already filed. We have received.
What is the stand in the affidavit? Is it denied? No.
They have admitted.
Admitted.
No, your claim for ex gratia.
Ex-gratia.
What is their claim? What is their stand?
He worked total 20 days. But the respondent denied. They stated that at least 179 days should be worked. And he worked as a only 27 days in this way, but they have not denied that he was working in this place. So at least 2 lakhs.
Okay,
rupees
on
may be
Friday, we'll have
granted.
it on Friday.
Friday, yes, ma'am. Right.
Today you must have missed the item. I don't know why. কি করলো? Go on, I know. The matter relates to a claim for ex gratia payment on the death of the brother of the petitioner. First off, it is projected that the brother of the petitioner was working as a master role worker with the Border Road Development Board and had passed away on 18/10/2021 while on duty. First off, Kara. Ms. A. Gayan, Learned CGC submits that affidavit in opposition has been filed wherein the issue of eligibility has been raised. Full stop, para. List for admission hearing on Friday next.
Yes, sir. That's okay.
Obliged.
It will give an ISL item number. Name of Ms. A. Gayan A. Gayan CGC may be reflected in the court list.
Item 32.
Lordship, in this matter, I have received the detailed instruction, Lordship, so I want to put it on record.
But you have already filed affidavit.
No, this is regarding service, Lordship. Because the private respondents were served through the respondent number 2, Lordship.
Okay.
That affidavit.
Okay, you had served him.
Yes, sir.
Okay. We grant some time to file affidavit. Ms. M. Bhattacharjee, Learned Additional Senior Advocate,
10 days time, Lord.
submits that instructions have been received and prays for time to file affidavit in opposition. List after 2 weeks.
Obliged, Lord.
33. May I please, your lordship? Lordship, in this matter, we are supposed to file our rejoinder, lordship. Lordship, due to some communication gap, we could not file it. Lordship, I humbly pray that 2 weeks time may be granted to us to file a rejoinder.
Communication gap from September 2023.
Lordship, yes,
Why?
lordship. The client, there was some communication gap.
From 1 year.
Lordship,
How do you overcome 1 year within 2 weeks?
Lordship, he was inside the judicial custody, Lordship, when he got bail in the month of July last year, Lordship.
Last year?
Last year. Lordship, I humbly pray for 2 weeks time, Lordship, to find my...
If you have not filed for almost a year, how can you file it in 2 weeks?
Lordship, we will file it. Lord.
Not trustworthy. Does not inspire confidence. Are you confident? Are you confident about filing affidavit?
Lordship, we will file our reply, our rejoinder, Lordship.
You are overconfident. Let him file.
I prefer date.
Is there a stay or what?
Yes, sir. DP has been stayed.
DP has been stayed.
DP has been
Where have we stayed DP? Where?
the first order.
How is DP stayed? Mr. Medhi?
Lordship, actually, there are certain things which need to be brought on record. Lordship, in the reply, in the affidavit in opposition, Lordship, at
Now,
page
how
one
do
seventy-three.
we stay a DP? Under
No,
what
Lordship,
provision?
we are not provided with all set of documents, Lordship. Lordship, the
Okay, you
copy-
file your rejoinder, 2 weeks time, but we'll give a date, okay. Your PP Medhi? Harshri, PP Medhi, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that though time was granted to file rejoinder affidavit, comma, the same could not be filed due to some difficulties. Full stop. He, however, submits that such rejoinder would be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Full stop. Para. Sri Dinath, learned senior advocate appearing for the state respondents, has paid for a date by submitting that there is an interim order staying the disciplinary proceeding. Full stop. Para. Considering the above, though time is granted to file rejoinder affidavit, comma, case is directed to be listed for admission hearing on 7th of August.
I'm deeply obliged, sir.
Item 34.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, my lordship, the respondents took time to file affidavit, my lordship. In this case, I have challenged the impugn order on page 33, my lordship, and at the 10.
Mr. Datta, where is your affidavit?
I have received the instruction, my lord. I'm already preparing, my lord.
What is the
Grant
matter,
2 weeks
Mr.
time.
Laskar?
Yes, my lordship.
What is the matter?
My lordship, the.
Your contractual engagement has been discontinued.
Yes, my lord.
As accredited engineer.
Yes, my lord.
There are many matters of this nature.
Yes, my lord.
Can you give the number of any one of the cases?
My lord.
We can list it together.
10, my lord, but some.
No, you file your affidavit. Okay. On the prayer of Sri S. Datta, learned standing counsel, PNRD, matter is adjourned by
3 weeks.
3 weeks. We fix it by 3 weeks, adjourned by 3 to enable filing of affidavit in opposition. Okay, file it.
My lord, I'll file.
Highly obliged.
Item 35 and 36.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary?
I am for 35, my lord. This is regarding appointment of my lord, agricultural demonstrator. Only question on this case is, my lord, advertisement was made, and all along, my lord, normally what happened, my lord, agriculture department, whenever the.
Mr. Chaudhary, you do not want to be with us.
My lord?
You don't like the bar.
Oh, that's.
We thought you were happy with the results.
That destiny, my lord.
No, we are surprised that you don't like the bar. We should have dismissed the petition today itself and force you to be a part of the bar.
I am always my lord.
How can you be if you go away from here?
No, that is my lord.
Yes.
My lord, here we have filed the affidavit and they are yet to file their reply. If they are not filing a reply, my lord can take it up for disposal.
No need of my lord filing, my lord. That is on the
Rejoinder
record.
is not required.
No,
Then we can have it for admission hearing on a date.
Yeah, this today it will come for that purpose, my lord. Earlier also came, man.
No, today but it's not be possible. We'll have it on a hearing date next Tuesday.
As your lordship.
Next Tuesday. And the other one?
Other one.
Filed.
It's a same.
What is the issue?
Issue is matter whether
You are appointed as in the
no, not appointment matter. Advertisement made. Only matter written test is required or not. Advertisement there is no written test, my lord. All along, because this is the admission of agriculture demonstrator, my Admission is made on the.
And, the appointments have been made.
No, not made.
You say that written test is not required.
Not required.
My lord,
All along, madam, all along it is going on, madam. Because my
Then
appointment
how, as per you, how will the recruitment be done?
is taken on the basis of the marks obtained in the secretarial training, madam. Because at the time of admission, they take admission on the basis of selection, madam. They give stipend also. So all along this procedure is going on, my lord, on the basis of
So
marks.
there is, as per you, there is no requirement of a second test.
Exactly, so.
You have already undergone the first.
Already undergone that test, madam.
Yes, what do you say?
last 20 years, my lord, we did not have any recruitment. These writ petitioners all before your lordship are all overaged. They are between 45 and 55 summer, my lord. There was a writ petition before this court for condemnation of their age. The court did not pass any direction, just gave a direction to the authorities, agriculture, to consider. The agriculture department was magnanimous enough, my lord, that since last 20 years there was no recruitment, we will
Allow you to.
allow everybody. Even there are few at the age of 55. Now, my lord, let them show a rule where there is a policy of the government that once you have attained, you have gone to a training institute, we have no agreement, my lord. Government.
Rules are not there.
Nothing, my lord.
That is why the petition.
That is why petition. My lord, we said that there will be written
Not this
examination.
petition.
My
That is
lord.
why his petition.
My
He
lord.
wants to be a rule maker.
My lord. My lord.
Advertisement after 6 months, they have come up with this condition.
My lord.
Not in the advertisement, my lord. Only when the age reduction was made, then
No,
they have.
if you are given the liberty to participate, why don't you participate? They are not.
We are not liberal.
That they are
But
being
your
very
lordship knows
liberal
better.
on the
My
age
lord,
aspect.
Your lordship, new people will come. We are the old, already, madam, we have already overage. Your lordship, why am I?
My lord.
That is the reason, my
biggest
lord, why you are
issue
here.
is, my lord, here.
No, Mr. Dhar.
140.
See, how do you expect a 55 or 50-year-old to compete with a 22-year-old?
Yes. My lord.
Those aspects you cannot totally ignore. After all, they have been working.
No, working. Where working, my lord?
20 years.
No, my lord. They were nowhere, my lord. We never recruited them. They were all doing business. They are the private issues. They were doing, my lord. They went to a training institute. That has nothing to do with the government, my lord. It's a college. They have availed, my lord.
They are not in service.
Not in service. Nothing. We have no relation.
Okay.
This is a fresh advertisement they have applied.
Heard Sri H.R.H. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner. And your name?
Bidas.
Bidas. And petitioner specifically. Who, full stop, the Learned Counsel submits, that though time was taken for filing rejoinder affidavit, such rejoinder affidavit may not be necessary. Full stop, para. Sri Ardhar, Learned State Council, however, submits that the matter requires expeditious consideration as there is an interim order
Exactly, madam.
restraining the recruitment process. Full stop, para. Considering the above, list for admission hearing on when?
I am open to
I am not any day, my lord.
On 1st of August.
First of
1st of August.
August.
My lord, total
And attempt made to dispose the matter. because-
Admission hearing.
140 posts for demonstrator, my lord, and only 260 applicants. That is, there also they are, just see the ratio, my lord. There also they are.
You
they
have a
don't-
fair chance.
My lord, 1:2.
I will convince your lordship.
No, you have a fair chance of being recruited.
My lord,
140 posts and 260.
My lord,
How many of you are there?
My lord,
Both the
since-
petitions?
Since 2014, 16, he is saying no recruitment took place, my lord. Since 14, 16, 18, they have gone the same procedure they have followed. Under the marks obtained in the training, my lord. This is the
How many
procedure.
of you are there? Mr. Chaudhary and Mr.
79.
Das?
79.
And your petition? 25. So almost 100. I
Till
think
260, my lord. The rest need not apply. Only, my lord,
unless more than 50% will be otherwise also be recruited. Where?
on the basis of seniority in the marks, test the marks and passing, my lord, passing year.
Okay, let's see.
My lord,
Training.
they will have to come over.
Okay.
What affidavit we have filed, my lord?
1st August.
Obliged.
Item 27. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Wait, please. Let me kindly have a look at last two orders, my lord. 12/6/2024
Yes, yes.
and 28/6/2020.
Yes, Marks.
My lord, my colleague has maybe had, because as per my instruction, my lord, the board, my lord. They have the
Lordship, I have not received the mark, Lordship, sample.
Get the marks, this was on 28/6, almost a month back. Okay. Sri M. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that while the last order dated 28/6/2024, comma, the marks secured by the petitioner, one petitioner,
Petitioners.
Yes.
petitioners,
Two
as
petitions.
well as the cutoff marks were directed to be produced. Full stop. Sri S. Datta, learned standing counsel, PNRD, however, submits that those details can be produced only by the which department?
SLR.
SLRC, represented by Sri B. Chaudhary. Full stop para. On the prayer of Sri Chaudhary, matter is adjourned to enable him to obtain the aforesaid details. Full stop. List on.
After 2 weeks, my lord.
List on, yes. List on 9th of.
Yes.
9th of August.
Well, I'm aware.
Item 38.
May I please, your lordship?
Hmm.
Lordship, today I have received a copy of the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 2.
Today.
Lordship, good morning. Lordship, the director of Town and Country Planning. Lordship, I have to file a reply against it.
Will be filing reply.
Lordship, 2 weeks time may be granted.
Ms. A. Talukdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the copy of the affidavit in opposition of the director has been furnished to her today. Full stop. She accordingly prays for and is granted 3 weeks time to file rejoinder affidavit. Ms. M. Bhattacharjee, learned additional senior government advocate, is present.
May I pray for a date, Lord?
You file it, we'll see.
Lordship, much obliged.
Item 39. Yes.
Lordship, 2 weeks time may be granted. I have received Parawa's comment.
What is the matter?
These are
Lordship,
challenge the speaking order dated 5/10/2023, Lordship, for compulsory retirement, Lordship.
Okay. Not as a matter of penalty. Is it a penalty or during the, after a review of
Penalty,
your,
for departmental.
after a proceeding, department proceeding?
Yes.
2 weeks time, Lordship.
Okay, you get the records also.
Lord.
Okay. On the prayer of Ms. R. Devi, Lord CDC, matter is adjourned by 2 weeks to enable filing of affidavit in opposition. Ms. Devi would also produce the concerned records of the department proceeding, records of the concerned department proceeding.
That may be fixed, Lord.
List on. On 12th of August, 12 August.
Obliged.
40.
Please, your lord.
Yes.
My lord, this petition filed against non-payment of family pension, my lord.
Yes, yes, what have you done?
My lord,
Mr.
instruction not
Doctor?
received, my lord, in this matter.
It is a settled.
Family pension.
My lord.
Okay. They can be very wish. ফালি গৈছে চেলোটেপ মাৰি পাৰে পানী বগা মাৰি ফালি গৈছে কেনেকৈ ফালিছে
My lord, petitioner husband had rendered more than 27 years of service, my lord.
Okay, we'll
He
grant
died-
some time. Yes, sir. First time it has come after notice. Sri S. Datta, learned standing counsel, PNRD, prays for and is granted 3 weeks time to file the affidavit in opposition. Put stop list after 3 weeks. Is a family pension matter.
Family pension, my lord.
You try to sort it out.
My lord,
If
there is a representation, my lord, that can be disposed of, my lord.
pendency of this case shall not be a bar for consideration and disposal of the representation. If there is no major issues, sort it out. Ali, obviously, Your Lord.
Wait, with the Lordship, the matter pertains to non-release of family pension.
Again, family pension.
The council, I'm appearing on behalf of M. Kotoki, my lord. She informed me that affidavit has been, is under process, my lord. Copy has been filed.
Copy today.
Today.
Copies of, okay,
Yes.
okay. Miss A. Gayan, learned counsel appearing on instruction of Miss M. Kotoki. The standing counsel AHN Veterinary Department submits that the affidavit is being filed, and in fact, copy of the same has
Today,
already
Lordship.
been handed over to Sri your
Ebor.
learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop, para. List. Will you like to file rejoinder affidavit?
I have to
List after 2 weeks to enable the learned counsel for the petitioner to obtain instructions.
Lordship of date, and the date.
List on 7th of August. If you need time, we'll grant you time for affidavit and reply. Okay. 7th, we are having it. You get instructions.
Lordship.
If you need further time, we'll grant you.
I love that.
Mr. Talukdar for whom? AG. AG. RK Talukdar. Standing counsel AG. Yes. Oh, serious matter.
I'm appearing for item number 50 for respondent number 6, my lord.
6 is soil conservation.
My lord, the affidavit is ready and for vetting.
What are these matters?
My lord, in this case, my lord,
You are the counsel in all the matters.
yes, my lord.
Okay, what
On
are
the-
these matters?
My lord, in this case, my lord, in a selection process, all the PWD candidate was selected. Subsequently, my lord, the authority hold a constitute a medical board and hold a re-verification of the benchmark disability and found they are less than the benchmark disability. But under the act, my lord, the reservation is for the PWD and concept of benchmark disability is for identification of post and reservation of that post, my lord, for category 1. And the reservation for PWD is for, my lord, for horizontal. But, my lord, there is an OM, my lord, issued by the personnel department. That the OM headline is, my lord, the instruction, my lord, reservation for benchmark disability. Even in that OM, my lord, a right has been given to the benchmark disabled person, my lord, that if they are selected for appointment without relaxed standard, then they will be adjusted against the general post, my lord. And, my lord,
Now, what is your grievance?
my lord, we have in reassessment, my lord, we have found less than the
Benchmark.
benchmark, my lord. And
So
my lord,
you have been denied appointment.
yes, my lord, that is it.
Mr. Chaudhary for?
Lordship, here I am appearing for the state level recruitment commission grade 3 and grade 4.
The impugned action is by whom?
My lord,
The action which you are challenging is by which authority?
my lord, there is no action, my lord, only appointment order has not been issued. Or
No, if you are saying that in the assessment of the benchmark disability, you
Yeah.
have been held to be not qualified. Who came to the decision? Who took the decision?
decision took my lord, my lord, social justice department.
Social justice. Social justice. Now, whose decision is under challenge? Others are connected. Medical board. Medical board made party.
Yes.
Who is
I am
representing?
appearing.
Okay, what is your stand?
Lordship, I have my instruction, Lordship.
You file affidavit?
No, Lordship, I have just received my instruction, Lordship.
Okay, you file your affidavit?
Yes, sir.
Matter.
The date may be fixed, my lord. There is intimate.
And who has filed affidavit?
No one has filed.
No one has filed.
On
a
behalf of the commission also, I have received the instruction.
Okay, instructions received, none
Yes.
have filed, okay. Heart, Sri S.K. Roy, Learned Counsel for the petitioners in these cases, huh? PHESC. Affidavit in opposition have not been filed by any of the respondents, full stop para. The Learned Counsel for the respondents, namely, Tovar naam likhi debo, huh? D. Upamanyu, Health and Family Welfare. B. Chaudhary, State Level Recruitment Board. Recruitment Board,
Yes. Commission.
Recruitment Commission. Madam, for? RDECA for Social Welfare and Social Justice and Empowerment Department. Madam, R. Jury. For the Soil Conservation Department in one of the matters, and others, who else? Soil Conservation. Irrigation. N. Upadhyay, Learned Standing Council. For Irrigation Department in one of the cases, and anyone else? Is this a school? You're raising your hand. You have to make your presence felt by raising hands. Yes, Madam Terangpi. Terangpi. Education. Anyone else? As the PNRD and MD Bora for Transport Department. কি করলো আর প্রেজেন্ট বলে করলো নাকি নাকি আর মোটো কেন করলো সেকেন্ড টু namely students are present additional for personal department are present. The Learned Counsel for the respondents pray for and are granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. Add her PWD. He almost missed the bus. Hanging.
Interim order may be considered.
What interim order is there?
Yes.
Interim order passed earlier. Stands extended till the next date of listing.
My lord.
List on, we fix a date, interim order is there. 3 weeks. 1, 2, 3. List on 16th of August. 16th August.
My obliged.
Your Lordship.
Yes.
Team suspension, Lordship. I'm covered by a judgment of this Honorable Court, Lordship, which is reported in TLT 2023, TGLT 521. I'm placing the judgment, Lordship. Your Lordship, date of arrest is 17/11/2022. Thereafter, he was enlarged on bail on 30/11/2022.
Just a minute. 17?
17/11/2022 is the date of arrest.
You work as what?
I work as a junior engineer, Lordship.
Where?
PWD.
Arrested on 17/11/2022.
2022.
Okay.
Then released, then Lordship, deemed suspension order was issued on 4/4/2024. That is the impugned order put under challenge here.
4/4/24.
4/4/24 at page 18, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship got it? Yes. So Lordship.
Thereafter?
Now on the last occasion, Lordship, a query was made by this Honorable Court. So there any charge sheet has been laid against the petitioner to that effect. So for my understanding goes, there should not be any bar of regard to the submission of police charge sheet. But my instruction regarding, in this case, Lordship, there is no charge sheet or not any intention to file against the petitioner by the department, Lordship. That has been expressed in the last occasion, Lordship. So Bhattacharya was there to.
Deemed suspension.
Yes, Lordship. I'm covered by the judgment of this.
Now, what are your grounds?
My ground is lordship not in force.
Hmm?
No order has been passed since 17/11/2022 for extending the suspension order, lordship. And as such, that was the suspension order that was not in force, lordship.
But the authorities were not even aware that you were arrested.
No, lordship. They are much aware, lordship.
No, see read the contents of page 18.
They were aware, lordship, because family members
We are not aware only on 21.
No, please read page 18. The order of suspension.
Yes. There's lordship is,
Page 18.
yes, lordship.
Please read.
Whereas
Whereas
with Atwar Rahman, junior engineer, PWRD, so and so, so and so, so and so, was arrested in Bahata Charlie PS case number so and so.
17/11.
Was forwarded to judicial custody. He failed to intimate his superior officer of his arrest, which is regarded as suspension of material information, and whereas disciplinary proceedings have been contemplated against Atwar Rahman for the aforesaid act. Now, therefore, in exercise of the power conferred under so and so, my lord, there was a representation filed by the family member when he was suddenly taken into custody. In the affair, lordship, the affair where even no whisper of petition is named, lordship. One small DI was recovered from his premises, and for this reason, lordship, when anticipatory bail was pending before this honorable court, he has been apprehended by the police while he was on his way to attend the office. Under that circumstances, he was not in a position to inform the police authority. In that circumstance, lordship, he has informed his family members to intimate the said fact to the.
where is it? Where is it?
That lordship, that is a fact, lordship.
No, facts
Must
have to be pleaded or.
And even in the later part also he paid, and after the, even now 15-20 months, he has not been paid a single coin, lordship.
Madam, don't digress from the issue. We have found some contents in a letter which gives the impression that they were not aware. If you want to rebut it, you have to rebut it by pleadings or by a document. Simply saying will not do. This is the document annexed by you. It appears that they were not even aware. How many days you were behind the bars?
For a month, lordship.
Month.
But yes, on 30th 11, I was released on bail, and subsequently I have joined my service also, lordship.
And all this time we have not intimated them.
Lordship.
Where have you intimated? Where have you contended that this factual assertion is wrong? He failed to intimate superior officer of the arrest, which is regarded as suppression of material information. Mr. Dhar, have you filed affidavit?
No, ma'am.
You filed your affidavit.
Lordship, last occasion, the court was about to dispose of the matter. A query was made where the charge sheet has been lying, was about to revoke my suspension. That was the query made. I'm very honest, lordship. Ms. Bhattacharya also there. He was asked to inform this court regarding any charge sheet has been submitted or not. Lordship, may peruse the last.
No, we are not on the criminal side. Charge sheet in the Baihata police case, we are not too much bothered. We are bothered with the order of 4/4/2024, whereby a disciplinary proceeding has been initiated against you. You take information, how far have you proceeded?
My lord, that part I will take.
Lordship, may I pray, lordship. Otherwise also, even this is deemed suspension. Even from the 4/4/2024 also, another 3 months is left, lordship.
My lord.
From their knowledge, lordship.
4/4/20
they are aware, lordship.
4/4/2024 disciplinary proceeding have started, madam.
No, Lordship, nothing has been given to me, Lordship.
This order is the proceeding, starting of the proceeding. Haven't you read the order?
Lordship, there was a counsel, Mr. Nayak. He can explain nicely that what is the exact position. If your Lordship, please to call him once, because from the day one he is answering, Lordship.
Now, have
Because-
you initiated the proceeding?
No, Lordship, there is no.
4/4/2024 deemed suspension. Okay.
If-
Now here we are in
Now,
we are in July, May,
Yeah.
June, July. Now what is your take?
My lord, that part I have to, my lord, seek instruction as to whether show cause notice is issued, my lord. If show cause notice is issued, my lord, then this.
No,
Ajay
then
Chaudhary will
then
not
she
come
then
into
she can
effect.
press her prayer for revoking.
Revoke.
We'll have it on Monday.
My lord.
You get instructions whether in this period we have initiated a disciplinary proceeding or not. Okay,
Lordship.
Monday.
Monday, Lordship, can it be simple instruction? Can it be day after tomorrow, Lordship?
Day after tomorrow, my lord, it will be too fast. for us.
Day after tomorrow, Lordship, lot of.
Day after tomorrow will not be
Up for
possible.
20 months, he's not being paid a single
Okay, that
coin,
will
Lordship.
not make any difference. We'll have it on Monday. Monday you get instructions. Heard Miss T. Soom, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Para. It appears that the order of deemed suspension has been passed on 4/4/2024, and the learned counsel has submitted that till now no disciplinary proceeding has been initiated. Full stop. Para. Ms. Sri Ardhar, learned state counsel, is accordingly directed to obtain instructions as to whether disciplinary proceedings have been initiated against the petitioner in the meantime or not. Full stop. List on 29/7/2024. Full stop. It is made clear that based on the instructions, this court will make an endeavor to finally dispose of the writ petition.
I'm deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
Yeah, please, sir. In this case, the prayer of the petitioner is for regularization of the service. When he has been discharging the service for last 32 years. There's a cover judgment with regard to that particular matter, and the same department, Lordship. I've given a copy to my learned friend.
For regularization.
Yes, Lord.
My lord, Upendas will overcome, my lord. This judgment is not helping.
Upendas.
After Upendas, nothing left, my lord. This is a single judge. Upendas has taken up everything, my lord.
Upendas.
After the judgment of the Upendas has been explained in this case, my learned friend can go through, Lordship. Since they have not filed the affidavit, it can be taken
Upendas,
up.
that paragraph, I think, which is paragraph 17.
17. I have looked at
17 is and that to a concession of the state. It was not a direction. State said that we'll frame a scheme where we will pay the minimum of the pay scale.
And division range is very clear. There cannot be. The exact, my lord. I'm just placing it, my lord.
Lordship, in this particular judgment, that Upendra's judgment was also relied. But here in this case,
No, we
this,
cannot go beyond the.
yes, Lordship, this
division
ML Keshwari was taken into account, my lord. Since
Everything
they have not filed the affidavit, Lordship, at best they can go through this particular order.
My lord.
And my lord,
Jagjit Singh, ML Kesat, everything has been
everything has been taken into
into account in Upendas.
Upendas, my lord. For the reason, we are of the view that in the fact and situation of the cases, masteral workers, casual workers are not entitled for regularization of their services with sufficient benefits as such as pension, etc. This is very clear, man. Division bench has laid down law.
What is there?
There cannot be.
Lordship, then, since my learned friend has given this judgment, I am also referring to the judgment, Lordship, and peruse this particular judgment. I've just referred to this paragraph. How it has been carved out to this ML Keshwari judgment.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 17. No? It's just, I've given the page, Lordship. It's paragraph 17.
No, if you make out a case where you can be considered under Uma Devi
Yes.
or ML Kesari, then it's a different matter.
Exactly, Lordship. And that part is there, Lordship. This is 1992. They have not filed the
No,
affidavit.
do you meet the three conditions in paragraph 53 of Uma
Exactly,
Devi?
Lordship.
You
Exactly.
meet.
Yes, yes.
You entered by validly held recruitment process.
Exactly, Lordship. All these things I have narrated in my petition. Since they have not filed the affidavit to expedite the process because the petitioner is going to retire in this year, Lordship. To expedite the process, I am just referring to this particular judge.
Were you engaged against a sanction post?
Then if he's engaged in sanction for regularization process, they are only seeking violence.
There is the difficulty.
Worker
Yes.
is never against the sanction post.
The difficulty is there, Lordship. I'm not disputing on that.
No, we
Others-
can make a direction for consideration
Exactly, Lordship.
under Uma Devi, but it cannot go as a mandamus to
No,
regularize.
mandamus is not possible. I'm not praying for any mandamus also, Lordship.
53.
53, my lord. And my lord will record my submission even Upendas. My lord will follow up Upendas.
No, Upenda's regulation is not, cannot be claimed as a matter of right.
Exactly, Lordship. I am
unless
not
it
submitting
meets
on that. Yes.
53 of Uma Devi.
53, my lord.
Three conditions.
Guidelines.
Okay.
Uh,
Let us see, prima facie, see your initial appointment. Was it in a sanctioned vacant post?
Lordship, this annexure 1, Lordship,
Page
20.
20.
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
This is to certify that such and such
This
rule.
is not even an appointment.
Yes, no. This difficulty is obviously there, Lordship. I'm not disputing that.
Difficult.
But the fact is that the person is serving for last 30, 32 years, Lordship. That
Understood,
should be
but
taken into
what to
consideration.
do? What to do?
Yes.
There is a revision bench.
Yeah.
It is very harsh, but
Exactly.
law
Lordship.
we
That
have to
inconvenience
follow.
is there.
Law
I
we
can
have to
understand. But at least the department can take note of the the continuous service of the petitioner.
Now, how
I'm
can-
not saying that Lordship may pass a mandamus with regard to that.
No,
At
no.
least to consider the case of the
Mr.
petitioner.
Chaudhary, once
Yes.
Upendas has been pronounced, do we have any scope to say anything else? We cannot. Heard Sri S.P. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri R. Dhar, Learned Standing Counsel, PWD. As well as Sri H. Aliha, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance Department.
Finance.
Post of considering the facts and circumstances and the relief rate for, this writ petition is taken up for disposal at the admission stage, full stop. Para, the claim of the petitioner is for regularization of his service, which according to him, which according to the petitioner, he has been rendering for the last about 30 years. Full stop. Para. It is submitted by Sri Chaudhary, the Learned Counsel, that the petitioner was appointed as masteral worker on 1/1/1992 in the Lamding subdivision of the PWD under the Maibang division. Full stop. In 1995, the petitioner had joined the Koshugao PWD Road subdivision in the district of Kokrajhar and was subsequently upgraded to the post of work charged section assistant on 13/7/1995. Please have your seat.
Yes, no. Now, Lordship, the next page is important, Lordship, the order, because some of the persons have been regularized. It's page number 23, Lordship, kindly peruse.
The petitioner was also transferred to Silchar and later to Karimganj, where he has been Karimganj, and he has been continuously rendering his service. Full stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by non-regularization of his service. Full stop. Sri Chaudhary, the Learned Counsel, has submitted that similarly situated persons have been given the benefit of regularization of service. And in this connection, he has drawn the attention of this court to the enclosure at Annexure 4.
Annexure 4 Lordship, page number 23.
Full stop. The learned counsel has also relied upon a decision of this court passed in WPC 3469 of 2015, wide order dated 21/9/2018, wherein directions for consideration have been passed. For the per contra, Sri R. Dhar, Learned Standing Counsel, PWD, has submitted that the scope of issuing any direction towards regularization of service has become circumscribed in view of the law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of State of Karnataka versus Uma Devi, reported in 2006, 4 SCC, page 1, full stop. He has also relied upon the decision of a division bench of this court in the case of State of Assam versus Upendas and others, reported in 2020, 5 GLT 605, full stop. It is submitted that the division bench had held that master rule and work charge employees are not entitled to a direction of regularization, and it was only on a concession made by the state, a direction was given to pay the minimum pay scale to such employees. Full stop. Para. The rival submissions have been duly considered. Full stop. Para. Though the petitioner appears to have been in service for more than 30 years, there is no formal appointment order of the petitioner. Full stop. The certificate which has been relied upon that the petitioner has been working since 1/1/1992 is dated 5/2/2024.
Yes, no, subsequently I have procured it. And this annexure 6 also, there's a communication from the chief engineer to the special commissioner, whereby it has been mentioned that the petitioner has been discharging service for a long period of time. And to consider the case of the petitioner.
There are similar
Annexure
certificates
6.
of the year 1994. Full stop. What is your name? Pradeep Sarkar.
Pradeep Sarkar, Lord.
The petitioner has however annexed an order dated 13/7/1995 of his upgradation from masteral labor to workshop section assistant under the Kochugao PWD Roads subdivision in the district of Kokrajhar. Full stop. There, admittedly, there is no formal order of appointment of the petitioner. Full stop. Para. Under those circumstances, it would be necessary to refer to the observations and directions made by the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Uma Devi Supra, wherein paragraph 53, the following have been laid down. Paragraph 53. Full stop. The office memorandum it also appears that the state government had initially issued an office memorandum dated 27/6/2013 for application of the three criteria laid down in the aforesaid case of Uma Devi. Full stop. What is of importance is the direction of the division bench, of the Honorable Division Bench in the case of Upen Das, wherein the claim for regularization has been rejected. And in paragraph 22 of the said judgment, the following observation has been made, full stop. This court, however, hastens, HASTENS, to add that such observation was made on a concession made by the state. Paragraph 22, court open does. Para. The decision of Upendas has been rendered on 8/6/2017, whereas the decision relied upon by the learned counsel for the petitioner is where was Upendas taken into consideration? Huh?
Yes, Lordship. That has been taken into consideration, and ML Keshari judgment was also.
Where Upendas?
In paragraph number 17, I think. Lordship.
17.
Download the copy now. Oh, you can put that. You can have it, please.
No, last one again. The decision of this court in the direction of this court in the decision in WPC 3469/2015 relied upon was to consider whether the petitioners in that case fulfills the requirement of the office memorandum dated 27/6/2013. Full stop. However, in the instant case, the initial appointment of the petitioner does not. However, in the instant case, there is no initial order of appointment of the petitioner as master roll laborer, and only a certificate has been annexed, that too of the year 2024. Full stop. In any case, the induction of the petitioner in service as a master roll worker in the PWD does not appear to be under any sanctioned post. Sanctioned vacant post, which is one of the basic conditions laid down in paragraph 53 in Uma Devi's judgment. Full stop. Para. In view of the above, this court is of the opinion that the petitioner is not entitled to have any direction for consideration for regularization, as such claim was
only paragraph this
was expressly rejected by the Honorable Division Bench in Upendas case. Writ petition accordingly stands.
The annexure 6 Lordship is pending before the government. Only that aspect of the matter Lordship can give an observation with regard to that. Annexure 6, page number 28, Lord.
28.
There's a proposal sent by the chief engineer to the concerned
At this stage,
yes, ma'am.
Sri Chaudhary has drawn the attention of this court to the proposal dated 8/1/2024, which has been annexed as Annexure 6. Full stop. It is made clear that as observed above, this court cannot issue any mandamus for such consideration. Full stop. However, if the government on its own volition considers the same, it can do so. However, strictly in accordance with law.
Exactly.
And the law as laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in the aforesaid cases.
Obliged, Lordship.
This case is in regard to lordship, non-consideration of the petitioner in regard to comparison from. Yes, come to our number. First, in this regard, we have received a communication from the Ministry of Department of Home to IG lordship that will be getting our preparations very shortly, lordship.
It has been done in a phased manner. A few of the cases we have disposed of. That's depending on the seniority you consider. We cannot direct you for consideration only of their cases, but on the basis of seniority. You consider. When were you appointed?
My lord, I was initially appointed in the year 2008.
8. What is your position in the seniority list?
My lord, seniority list, my lord, in the list prepared, my lord, by the SP, my lord, Zorong, my lord. Yes, my lord.
You know your position in the seniority?
Yes, my lord. It is 33, my lord, and 39, 40, and 23, my lord.
You have the earlier orders passed by this court.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
I have annexed, my lord, already.
Age?
Age, my lord.
59, 60.
58, my lord. And party question, it is from
At 65.
My lord.
65, Mr. Sharma, you can pass the same order. Because 2013 circular is still there in existence. This we have only directed for considering the case in accordance with their position.
Seniority come merit.
You examine the issue, we come back.
Instruction mentioned in the order, I think that part is also.
You try to get some instruction, okay? On the prayer of Sri C.K. Sarma Barua, Learned State Council, matter is adjourned by 2 weeks to enable him to obtain instructions, full stop. Since the matter pertains to conversion from armed to unarmed branch of the petitioners who are working as constables in the Assam Police, based on the instructions, an endeavor would be made to dispose of the petition. Okay.
Complaint.
64 to 66.
Yes, Mr. Das. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Subject to what my friends say, these matters are related to retention of workers.
By
the CAP of Central Armed Police at the previous phase. Now, Lordship, in one of the related matters, that is WPC 925 or 23, which is not paid. We have filed an affidavit. I think this will cover all the cases. If your Lordship will permit me.
Council is the same.
Council are different, Lordship. Let all the matters be listed in the next week.
You do one thing. In the meantime, you serve a copy of the
Yes,
affidavit.
I will do that. I will give the case numbers to the court master. It can be taken up.
Okay. It is submitted by Sri Rekha.
Subject to correction, some of the cases are fixed for the 5th of August. Yes, some batch. And my lord, the rule on which we have based the entire cases, my lord, in some of the cases, those matters are still pending before the Delhi High Court, which are fixed in November.
No, one case we have disposed of.
There have been some.
One case we have disposed of regarding retention of quarters and some. I think Madam Devi had appeared. Someone, he was having a quarter in 9th Mile.
Mother, that was I had repeated the matter. These are a little bit different. Mother. Those persons are not being touched. These are only the officer level posts.
Okay, we'll have it on 5th of.
That is also on the 5th of August.
Okay.
I'll give a list of the matter because
it is jointly submitted that there are a few other matters on the similar issue which are fixed on 5th of August 2024, para. Sri R.K.D. Chaudhary, Learned Deputy Solicitor General of India, has submitted that affidavit in opposition has been filed
In WPC
in
925 of
one of the cases, namely WPC
925 of 23.
925 of 2024,
23.
23. And the stand taken therein would also cover these cases. What's the para? Let copy of the said affidavit be furnished to the learned counsel appearing in these cases by within 2 days. List these matters along with on 5th of along with similar matters fixed on 5th of August 2024, including WPC
925.
925 of 2023.
I will give the list.
The interim order,
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
bless you.
May I please? This matter is relating to non-payment of pension and other retirement benefits.
Yes, your instructions.
Lordship, we have received our instruction and further needs 2 weeks time to file our affidavit.
You're for whom?
Operation Department for
Operation Department. For Mr. Birajkwa.
report.
G. Bodloy, okay. Pension matter, file it soon, 2 weeks, okay? What was your name?
MSN.
M?
MSN.
Please, Learned Counsel appearing on instruction of Sri G. Bodloy, Standing Counsel, Cooperation Department submits that instructions have been received. Full stop. Since this matter pertains to pension and post-retirement benefits, comma, such affidavit be filed within a period of 2 weeks. List on 14th of August. 14th August.
May I place your lordship? Lordship, the matter, my senior counsel is on late, in court number 12.
Notice was issued for affidavit filed.
Affidavit has already been filed.
Would like to file any affidavit or reply?
The transfer matter.
Interim order is there.
Interim order was vacated last.
Okay. A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of the petitioner. When? Wednesday? Or Friday? List on Friday. Sri K.P. Pathak, Learned Counsel for the Excise Department, Excise is present, who has also informed that affidavit in opposition has been filed. Yes, next.
69. A similar matter. I've been served with a copy of the reply today, so it can be taken up on Friday. I'll go through the reply.
Friday.
Transfer matter, but they have been released.
Okay.
Yesterday.
The affidavit in reply has been filed today. Full stop. On the prayer of Sri K.P. Pathak, Learned Standing Counsel, Excise Department. Matter is adjourned till Friday next to enable him to obtain necessary instructions. List on Friday.
70 is also.
Counsel?
72.
Your same counsel? Okay. You have filed reply today?
I have filed.
Same order, huh? It would be also. Mr. Thousand, what is this?
Mr. Lordship, as per the last direction has been issued to obtain instructions.
You have filed your rejoinder
We have filed our rejoinder, Lordship.
today.
Lordship, on Friday, Lordship.
Yes, who is for the NCHAC? NCHAC. NCLs.
Last two orders, your lordship, this is a transport case.
Okay.
He has got her children, my lord, 5 years and class five and class 10.
You have filed your rejoinder today?
Yes.
Okay. You've gone to the rejoinder affidavit?
Lordship, we have gone to the.
I'm very surprised when that in the affidavit, now they have said lies. First, they are saying they have got 2 schools. They are studying in CBSE school. There is no CBSE school where the petitioner is sought to be transferred. Now they are saying that it is 63 years. I've given documents, my lord, it is 194 kilometers from the place from where. Hello, on the basis of this, their education itself, I have given one Supreme Court judgment that in the midst of the academic.
Yes, Mr. Das.
Lordship, in the last order dated 11/7/24, the Honorable Court had queried whether there were schools or not specifically the CBSE school. Honorable Court had queried whether there is schools or not, paragraph 10 of the order, Lordship.
Which order? 11/7.
11/7.
Paragraph 10. Due to projection. No, query was not there. The court has said in view of the projection.
Yes, Lordship.
That there is no high school. That was the projected case.
That was a projection, Lordship.
Yes. What is your stand?
Lordship, we have stated in our affidavit that there is a school up to class 8. There is school, and high school is 10 kilometers away from Temple, Lordship. High school is 10 kilometers away. Moreover, Lordship, we have I have the copy of this OPD register where the measles outbreak is still there, Lordship. Lordship may go through this, Lordship. And
you're a doctor?
No, Lordship. She is an A&M worker. A&M. And this is the attendance register. She has attended her duty only for 2 days. Although she stayed there for 3 days, but she had attended only 2 days, Lordship. This is the attendance register, Lordship. And
Mr. Das, your client is what? A&M?
Yes,
A&M, where was she working?
She was working in Umrangso, from Umrangso to Semkhar. She is being sought, and she has got class 5 students studying in KBC, Kendriya Vidyalaya, and class 10. My lord, your lordship may kindly see this order. In the midst of the academic year, they should consider this much at least. I know my limitation in my transfer petition.
You are in Umrangso, sought to be transferred to?
To Semkhar.
Semkhar.
Which is about 194.
You have 2 children?
2 children, class 5 and class 10. And in the midst of academic session, a lot measles, my lord, yes. If I am required to go, I have gone there. I have given my lord document. There is no measles there, and there is no requirement of nurses. But even then, my lord, if I am required to go there, I will go. I have gone there. I found, my lord, there is no measles. I have given the attendance register. Your lordship will kindly see this.
Since when you are in Umrangso?
In Umrangso, I am there for last 6 years or so. There I don't have any. My only grievance is that my children are studying there in CBSE class. My husband is a social worker, and their attendance is required, and there is no CBSE school in Semkhar. To that matter, I have given my reply. I have given
is it necessary that there has to be a CBSE school?
Yes, it is a CBSE class, class 5 and class 10.
No,
and in the midst of
then any employee whose ward is in the CBSE, she or he cannot never be transferred.
They are to consider it, my lord. I cannot force them.
If there is no school, then matter would be different.
Your lordship will kindly consider
In the midst of the academic.
No, that
session.
is a different aspect.
That
That
is
we'll
what I'm-
consider.
After the
But
academic
not
session,
having a
yes.
CBSE school may not be a reason. Why are you trying to transfer within the?
My lord, only one.
You
aspect
can
of the matter.
transfer after the session
After
is
the
over.
academic session,
Lordship.
let them transfer me.
There is an outbreak of measles. There is an
Where,
emergency
where?
in same call, Lordship. That report is also, I have given that report.
My lord, for the measles period, I will go and stay. When I went there, I stayed for 3 days. I did not find anything. And I have given the records, my lord. Your lordship will kindly see page
Although
39
of the reply.
of the reply, page 39. All fever, cough, joint pain, cough, acidity,
Page 39 of your
39
of your
of
reply.
our reply, yes. I think it is paginated, 39 to 42.
Just a minute, please. 39. Yes.
40, 41, 42. There is no measles, man. If I am required to go there for measles, my lord, I will definitely go, man. I cannot complain. That much I know, man. And there are already 2 ANM nuts. In the midst of the academic session, my lord, I think it is not proper on their part. They have to consider that matter.
Yes, this does not contain any measles case.
Lordship, I don't know from where my learned senior has got the attendance of this register, Lordship. Lordship, I have perused the copy of the register, Lordship. Lordship may kindly go through the register.
You're the one which you are
No,
given
no,
now.
the OPD register.
Yes, you have seen.
Yes, Lordship may kindly peruse the last page. There is also it reflected. There is
Where?
child of 8 years.
No, weakness. Where is measles?
Lordship, this is a symptom, Lordship, and they have been referred to CHE, my Bangalore. That. And the report is there, Lordship, the Joint Director report I have submitted before your Lordship. The report itself also reflects that is a on 20th only they have visited and they have found what they have found, they have said it in the report, Lord. The only contention of the petitioner is that her husband is a social worker, he cannot look after the family. Although he is staying in Umrangso along with the petitioner.
No, what about the school aspect of school of the 2 children?
Lordship, there is school, we have already stated in our affidavit.
At
Lordship.
Semcor.
Yes, Lordship, in our affidavit, Lordship. Paragraph 9, Lordship, page 23. May I read, Lordship?
You said that the services of the petitioner is required at Semcor because of the outbreak of measles.
He is an experienced ANM, Lordship. Although there are 2 ANM, 2 ANM means including the petitioner, there is 2. The other one is under contractual NHA, Lordship, NHM worker under contractual, and she has only 1 year old, Lordship. He has only 1 year experience. Petitioner was appointed in the year 99. She being an experienced worker, that's why she has been transferred there. And in Umrangso, her post was not, there is no confirmed post. She was only being attached in Umrangso.
Her substantial posting was where?
Lordship.
Where was the substantial posting?
she was posted, and me, in lordship. I think. She was appointed initially appointed on 18/3/99 and posted at Baigo FW Subcenter under Gunjung block. Thereafter, she was being thereafter from Baigo FW Subcenter to Amrutisa Subcenter under Gunjung block, as there was a regular vacant post of A&M at Amrutisa Subcenter. That I am reading from my FDF lordship. During her tenure at Amrutisa Subcenter, she was attached at 19 km FW SC Umrangsu under Gunjung block, white order number so and so, dated so and so, as she was working there. In 19 km FWFC Umrangsu, she has been working for more than 6 years, 11 months. As the post of A&M is a transferable post, so in the interest of public service, she has been transferred. She was only attached at Umrangsu. There was no regular post of it. At Semco, there is a vacancy of regular vacancy, lordship.
And school, what do you say? There are
Regarding-
schools.
Yes, there are schools and staff quarters are also there, Lord. We have stated in our affidavit, Lordship. Staff quarters are there.
No school regarding school, she has got two children.
Two minor children, Lordship.
One school is where?
One school is in Semco only, up to class 8. That is, ME school is located in Semco, Lordship.
And the other one?
Other one is, Lordship, other one is in Warendisa, that is under Lanting block. This Semco is also under Lanting block only. It is in Warendisa, that is 10 kilometers. Now the petitioner where she is staying in Umrangsu, and her place of work is 19 km, that is 20 kilometers away from Umrangsu. Now, at present, where she was working, Lordship. Moreover, sir, Lordship, she has already been released and she has accepted her release order also, Lord. That I have already annexed in our affidavit, Lordship.
Now, is there an interim order?
Lordship.
Is there an interim
No.
order?
Yes, yes.
There is not to act only.
Hello, yes, no
Yes.
consequence, 17/7/24 and 11/7/24 both.
11/7/24, Lordship.
And 17/7/20.
11/7, it's there, Lordship.
No coercive action.
No coercive action.
And 17/7 also.
Lordship, in Silpi.
So, but you are directed to go to report to Semcor.
Yes, we went there. They went there, so 17/7 order it will reflect.
From
We went
13
there,
from
from there
13
only, we found out this data, and in the hospital, there is no work. But even then, if they insist, my lord, there is measles, you go and stay there. I think I cannot have any complaint. If so long the measles are there, your lordship may direct, but I cannot have dispute as regard these facts. But so far as the petitioner is concerned, my lord, he found there, said there is no measles and there is no ward because there are two NM nurses are working there.
No,
at Semcor.
Mr. Das has said that there aren't two extra, two includes you and the other one is not as experienced as you are. You were appointed 1989.
Lordship. And he was there, till 50.
At Umrangsu, there is one contextual nurse and the petitioner who is a regular. This is one at Umrangsu. But at Semcor, there are already two nurses are there.
You have filed your rejoinder today.
On Friday.
Friday. What have you stated? That there is no outbreak of medical.
Yes, we have stated that.
But how can you say? It's
No,
up
I
to the
given the
authorities.
documents, she herself has gone.
Lordship,
But I am not there, I am not there, but I've given her
he
statement.
has reported her duty on 13th. She stayed till
Now, see,
15th.
Mr. Das, let us take a very holistic kind of an approach.
Well,
The main purpose of passing the order of transfer is not because of you have
no,
stayed for
midst
more
of
than
the
6
session,
months, more than
midst-
6 months, or they have not taken into consideration this midst of session. The only consideration is there is an outbreak of
measles.
some measles, some
Yes.
epidemic kind of a thing, for which your services may be required at SEMCOR.
Yes.
And that has been taken into consideration by the first order passed by this court, which has also given a direction for you to report there. So it is only on this point will limit our scope of
Yes.
deliberation.
Yes, only.
Now, since this court has asked you to go there, and
I've
it
gone
has your
there.
duty, you go there, and it appears you have gone there twice, only 2
No,
occasions.
no, once only,
Lordship,
but
he has
17/7
reported-
order, 17/7/2024 order there is there, madam.
Yes, we have seen that.
Your lordship has seen that. Now,
3 days.
yes, then I have come back.
No, see, what has been recorded, it is submitted that the interim order of this court to report for duty at SEMCOR was passed on the ground that there is no measles outbreak in the area. However, on joining, the petitioner did not find any outbreak of measles. That is your submission.
Yes.
Mr. Das, learned standing counsel to the NHS, prays for a day's time to obtain instruction.
Yes.
Now, he says that measles is still there.
Well,
Lordship, that is in
I
the
cannot
report
have,
only,
I cannot
And-
have, I think I cannot have dispute because these are factual matter.
And
madam.
it
If
is
the-
for the authorities. More
Yes,
than
if the
the-
authority says till measles, you go and stay there, I think I'll have to go and stay there. But as long as my children class 5 in the midst of academic session and class 10, my lord, is very important, otherwise they will become vagabond. Till that, my lord, session is over, my lord, I think, my lord, your lordship will consider in view of the Supreme Court judgment.
No, but that will not mean that you will not attend the
No, no,
services.
I'll go, but till the measles is there, I'll go, my lord. I'll have to go. If they are saying
No,
measles.
we'll have
outbreak-
we'll have this pending.
My lord,
We'll have this pending.
yes,
You comply with the order of the earlier, and since Mr. Das has said that the outbreak is still there.
Yes.
You continue to serve there,
till
maybe-
measles.
maybe for maximum for 1 month or 1.5 months. After that, we can renew your prayer. And
Well, let it be for the first time, my lord, if 15 days your lordship will grant it, my lord. Then thereafter, if measles continues, as per the official record, my lord.
now
then
we'll
I'll
do one
stay.
thing, we'll fix it after around 3 weeks. And
Okay.
we say that you comply with the order of
Fine.
passed on the first.
I'll
day. Okay.
Lordship,
Heard Sri B.D. Das, Learned Senior Counsel for the
Okay.
petitioner, assisted by Sri D. Thausen. Full stop. Sri Das, the senior counsel has submitted that rejoinder affidavit has been filed. Para. Sri R.M. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, NCHAC, however, submits that that on instructions have been taken as per which the outbreak of measles at SEMCOR is still there, and he relies upon an official report. Full stop. He therefore disputes the contention made on behalf of the petitioner that there is no outbreak of measles. Full stop. Para. In view of the above, this court has also noted that the consideration for passing the order dated 11/7/2024 by this court was primarily on the medical emergency at SEMCOR. Full stop. Para. Having taken note of the facts and circumstances, comma, the petitioner, the order passed on, the petitioner would comply with the order dated 11/7/2024 and continue to serve at SEMCOR till the next date fixed. Full stop. Let this matter be listed for consideration on on 14th of August, on which date, comma, the understanding council NHAC would produce an official report on the aspect of the outbreak on the aspect of the prevalence of measles in the area of Semkor.
Let her join.
Mr. Das, depending on this, will the pass orders?
No, I am worried about the.
Let the petitioner join, Lordship, because
No, we have asked him.
he has complied the order and she stayed there for 3 days and again.
We have asked, we have directed for compliance.
Leave here.
এইখিনি ঘূৰাই দিব দেই। Please take back the papers. তেওঁ এটা কিবা দিছে।
There.
May I please alert you? Petitioners are engaged as volunteers in the different water pipe supply scheme.
Yes,
But their salary has not
It is
been
not been filed, but Lordship, in this matter, this volunteers who are engaged taking care of this pipe water supply scheme, they are elected by the water user committee, which is formed by the Gao Panchayat Lord, which comes the PNA department. So the remuneration, everything has to be paid by the water user committee. PH is a very limited role. PH makes a facility available.
That committee is a party here.
And Lordship, here is the handed over the scheme in 2021. We have been engaged prior to that. The remuneration will be that will be paid by the PhD department.
Remuneration,
and now
I have this.
our names have been
The role of the
forwarded.
PhD, what the PhD does is simple.
No, the Learned Council is saying that the demand for claim for remuneration is of a period prior to such handing over.
Yes.
But here's annexed page 34, a demand your law, sorry.
You filed the affidavit.
Very well.
Let him file the, and
Affidavit is required, Lordship.
who is appearing for R6, Mr. Borbhia?
And R7 already
R6.
filed affidavit. R6 nobody appeared, Lordship. R7 filed affidavit and 3 persons already been engaged.
No, somebody has appeared for 6 and 7.
My period. Last occasion they have appeared.
Yes, 7 filed affidavit.
66 and 7 has appeared.
6 and 7, yes.
H.A. Rashid. Who is H.A. Rashid?
And I will require file to implement petition. 3 persons already been engaged against us.
Okay. You'd like to file some implement application?
Implement is required. Also.
Okay. On the prayer of Sri R.R. Gogoi, the Standing Council PHE, matter is adjourned by 3 weeks to file affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
Para Sri F.U. Borbhia, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, may also file IA as paid for implement of respondents. 3 is BC. 3 K. Sharma Bolo, Learned State Council is present for the respond number 3.
Like
81.
Now, my lord, WPC 1256 was filed by the petitioner challenging and the recruitment process. Now, recruitment was to the post of District Child Protection Officer, then Protection Officer, etc. Now, my lord, on various grounds, the recruitment process was challenged. Now, there is a guideline, my lord, issued by the Government of India, whereby the norms to be followed, the selection procedure, etc., has been laid down. Now, when the state filed, the director of the social welfare filed the affidavit, we could notice that the selection committee is not in accordance with the guidelines, or in other words, selection committee was rehearsed the rules. So therefore, my lord, we filed a second writ petition. Not unfortunate, but lord, rightly or wrongly, what had happened, when this subsequent challenge was brought on record, this honorable court noticed that the constitution of the selection committee was not put to challenge. Therefore, the subsequent writ petition that is 2352 of 24 was closed, my lord, or rather it was returned to the petitioner. Now, in terms of this order, we are not supposed to file a fresh petition, putting a challenge to the constitution of the selection committee specifically. So this is the order, my lord, which is passed in the. So I'll pray, my lord, for 1 week's time to file a fresh writ petition in terms of this. And this matter may also be tagged then together. And there is already an restraint interim order in this particular proceeding.
But in 2353, that was the challenge.
Has been closed because it is closed.
No, was that the part of the challenge?
No, my lord, the averments and all were there, but that notification of 1909, by which the selection committee was constituted, this honorable, my lord, there is a judicial order. Now we cannot relent
that is
from
okay.
that.
That is
So
okay.
we'll file a fresh petition, my lord,
Okay, okay.
where we will specifically lay a challenge to the
okay.
constitution of the selection.
Okay. Sri K. Chaudhary, London Senior Counsel for the petitioner, submits that in view of the closure of the connected WPC 2352 of 2024, wide order dated 6/5/2024, the petitioners would like to file a fresh writ petition.
Yes.
Putting whereby fresh writ petition specifically challenging the
Constitution of the
constitution of the selection committee, wide order dated 19/9,
Yes.
2023. Full stop.
Well, I, give a date, no? My anxiety is.
Yes, yes,
It's an interim order.
No, we'll file within
And
1
the-
week. By next Monday, we'll file it.
And the petitioners, they are
We'll
continuing.
record Sri Dinath, learned senior government advocate, submits that because of the interim order operating, prejudice is being suffered, and he prays for an early consideration. Full stop, para. The senior counsel for the petitioner undertakes that the writ petition, as mentioned above, fresh writ petition, as mentioned above, would be filed within
By
a
next
week.
Monday.
Within a week.
Yes.
Full stop, para. List this case. List this case.
After 15th August, any date, my lord.
15th August.
List this case on 12th of August.
Mal.
12th of August.
Mal. Deeply.
Item 74.
May I please, Madam? My lord, on the last quarter, 7/6/2024, the private respondent has taken time to file their affidavit.
Somebody has appeared for private respondent. Yes.
Sometime we can demand.
BP Sinha,
Yes, ma'am.
Learned Counsel for the private respondent numbers. Silver about this
Okay.
purpose. Vote 7, 14, 7, 7. Four to
Sorry, 27.
all.
All.
4 to 27. 4 to 27. Praise for. And is granted 2 weeks time? 4 weeks, why? Okay, 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition.
My lord,
Para?
there is an interim order, my lord.
The official respondent represented by Sri C.K. Sharma Barua, State Council, has already filed affidavit in opposition. Para? Interim order passed earlier. List after 4 weeks. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing. Okay.
My lord, can a date may be fixed?
You have an interim order in your presence, in your favor.
My lord, I can-
3 weeks alone, agote. Piece up 4 weeks now, 3 weeks. Shall we fix a date? List on 16th of August. 16th August.
Yes.
File it before that.
75.
Yes, 75 next.
Bro, they are the same parties which is there in 74.
I think he should have represented the
Mr. Sinha,
74 only,
same case.
same case, similar part. Because in item number 74, he is representing respondent 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah.
So they are the respondent in the item number
Let's say
70.
list allowance. List allowance,
Yeah.
WPC so and so. The private respondents may appear and file affidavit in the meantime.
Yeah.
You file a formal wakalatnama here.
I oblige.
Item 76.
Yes.
We have taken a step to respondent A, registrar post, but no response has been received.
When did you take steps?
We have taken a step on 31/5/2024.
31/5. No, it was only sent on 11/6. 11/7 I will know. In view of the office note dated 11/6/2024. On the aspect of the steps upon the respond number 8, matter be placed before the learned Lawzima court to pass appropriate orders on deemed service, appropriate orders on the service upon the respond number 8. Full stop. Sri B. Chakraborty, learned CGC,
No, Lordship, I represent the accountant.
learned Standing Council AG Assam, and Sri C.K. Sarma Urwa, learned State Council, are present.
Obliged.
77.
My pleasure. So on the returnable date, Lordship, the matter was fixed for the interim consideration, but on that day, the council for the respondent was changed. Now today is fixed for again for interim consideration. At 2 p.m. they have filed their affidavit in opposition. The issue is regarding the promotion from handling labor to the Mondal Lordship. In this case, clearly they have violated their own guidelines, Lordship, whereby it is specifically prescribed that the persons who come from the other district, Lordship, their separate list will be maintained, seniority list. But in this case, they have.
Mr. Chakraborty, for whom?
227, my lord.
FCI.
FCI 227. We have filed our affidavit today, my lord. It is not on record.
You file affidavit.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you, it's been served upon you?
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
okay, 2 p.m.
Okay. You get the affidavit when? Friday? Friday. Heart Sri K. Kolita, learned counsel for the petitioner, para. Sri S.K. Chakraborty, learned counsel
227.
appearing for the FCI.
227.
FCI,
And there are two private respondents, also 8 and 9, my lord.
as per numbers 222, TO27, submits that the affidavit in opposition has been filed today, which however is not with the records. Full stop. You have been served?
Yes, sir.
Sri Kolita, learned counsel for the petitioner, acknowledges receipt of copy of such affidavit in opposition. Full stop, para. List on Friday. Is it okay?
Yes.
List on Friday along with the affidavit in opposition.
For admission. Because service upon the responding 8 and 9 already we have taken Dusty service. And
You're for 8 and 9 also.
No, my lord. They are private respondents.
private respondent, we have called Dusty, and the last order date was recorded. Order dated 26/6/2020.
Where is the affidavit?
Dusty,
Since the service is complete, list for admission on Friday.
obliged.
Item 83, sublease.
Yes, I filed my Wakalama on behalf of Mr. Vidyut Hazarika, who is the present district social welfare officer, Lordship, because Rajdeep is Rabi Kolita was being transferred in the month of.
No, is your, the person who, for whom your Wakalat now filed, has he been made a party?
My lord, his thought,
Then why do you file, why do you,
May please, your lordship, my lord, this order has been complied with, my lord.
because the,
Oh.
no.
No, this present Mr. Kolita is not even a party. Bidut Hazarika, Bidut Kolita.
Is not a made party, lordship.
Then,
And then Robbie Kolita, who is made party, he's been transferred.
okay,
So,
okay, we'll call, your name?
My lord, PH4.
Heart 3 PH Court Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Para. Sri CKS Barua, Learned Counsel, submits that the officer, that the district social welfare officer, Sonitpur, who was made party, has been transferred. Naam to likhi, but that Sri Rabi Kolita, who the district is presently replaced by one Bidut Hazarika,
the president.
who has instructed him to appear, full stop. This court, however, is however of the opinion that unless the new incumbent is made a party, such appearance is not occasioned. Full stop para. Be that as it may, Sri Kaur, the learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the concerned order dated 3/5/2023 passed by this court in WPC 2253 of 2023 has been complied with in the meantime. Full stop para. In view of the above submission, this court is of the opinion that there is no reason to continue with these proceedings and the same is accordingly closed. Okay.
Deeply like.
84. Yes, Madam Bora.
Lordship, I have taken a step list the post so far as respondent number 4 and 5 is concerned. And for if it's supposed to file affidavit regarding
We have received that.
as part of
And the others, so that's, there are private respondents also.
Lordship, AICT and the university.
Who, has anybody appeared?
No, we have taken steps for register post. And as per the direction of the Honorable Court, the petitioners have already appeared in hypothesis test, my lord. And result has already been declared, but our result is
Your steps have gone only on 19/7.
Lordship registered post. Yes.
19/7. Steps for respondent numbers 4 and 5 by registered post with AD has been dispatched only on 19/7/2024. Para. List of the 4 weeks along with service report on the said respondent numbers 4 and 5. Full stop. Para. Sri Gogoi.
Yes, Lord.
T. Gogoi.
Yes.
Learned counsel representing the APSC and Sri S. Das. For Learned Standing Council Higher Education may file their affidavit in opposition in the meantime.
A date may be fixed.
4 weeks you have said, service report.
Because this matter was raised in vacation bench, my lord, and the result has already been out on 13th, last 13th. Our result is kept in still cover.
List on request, list on 19th of, on 16th of August.
Apply.
Well, 85 is the, my lord, same matter, only subject is different, my lord. My subject is chemical engineering.
Same parties.
Same party.
Same parties.
I took step 1, my lord, 17/7.
Same date. Why? 17/7, 19/7. It would come back. Respondent numbers 4 and 5, 19/7 habo, ha? Agotut ki asile? 17/7 asile niki matto. Upor je arambhone 19/7. Aru etu eke baki khine eke. You are appearing for APSC and higher education? Yes. List on so and so along with Is it listed as which today? No.
Not, not.
Along with WPC 3346 of 2024.
Apply.
Yes, madam. Hearing?
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, this matter relates to for the financial upgradation, Lordship. The petitioner was given his first financial upgradation from 25/1/2000.
Which department?
Was the Union Government, SDBI.
Oh, you work as what?
Staff nurse.
Oh,
Staff nurse.
staff nurse. Since when?
Since I was appointed letter dated 22/12/2005.
22/12/2005, you're appointed.
Yes, sir.
Okay, then what happened?
Then while working in service, I was suspended for a period of 10 months, Lordship.
When?
That is
Under suspension matter, may I say this matter was conducted
is
by
of
advocate
12/6.
Chaudhary. My lord, earlier he requested the authority to, as I am prior to my engagement as a
Standing
standing
counsel.
counsel, I requested sir to conduct the case by
The earlier counsel.
conducted by me.
Okay.
Several occasions he absent. Today he requested.
Yes, Mr. Visakam.
My lord, actually, the name is reflected in the restriction, but the brief has been given planet.
Okay, are you equipped with the matter today?
Yeah, I've got the matter.
No. Do you have the brief in with your hand?
Yes, matter. Because the one thing that I did not want to conduct a case.
No, those are not very material for
Under
us. We don't
suspension,
know. We are not very concerned who is appearing. We want a proper representation. That
He
is,
was under suspension, my lord, 12/6.
no, are you prepared with the matter today?
My lord, one, another team.
You filed affidavit.
Any
Yes,
other team,
yes, sir. Affidavit has already been.
Okay, we'll have it on Wednesday.
Lordship, any hearing date?
Hearing date.
Yes, sir.
Hearing date, we have all fixed matters. Let's try on Wednesday. We'll try to find it out, finish it off. Your name reflected, Mr. Doctor?
No, not reflected. My lord.
Heard Miss A. Bora, learned counsel for the petition, Apera. This court has been informed that though Sri S.P. Chaudhary, learned counsel, had earlier appeared for the LGB.
LGPA.
Yeah, LGP, Regional Institute of.
LGBRIMH, Tejpur, comma, presently, the said institute is represented by the standing counsel Sri A.K. Datta, full stop para, on the prayer of Sri Datta, who is present in the court, comma, matter is adjourned to be listed on Wednesday next. Last matter, Nikki.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
Wednesday, day after tomorrow. Come prepared.
Seeking apology, Lordship. In respect to item number 77, Lordship have fixed on Friday. Lordship, in time order may consider on that next day topic, but today is fixed for.
You point it out, don't worry. So there is already a reflection.
Okay.
এখন কি এখন হেৰিটা আহিব এই যে বিডি দাস আৰু আৰ এম দাস